faraway land, a young prince lived in a shining castle. Although he had everything his heart desired, the prince was spoiled, selfish, and unkind. One winter's night, an old beggar woman came to the castle and offered him a single rose in return for shelter from the bitter cold. Repulsed by her haggard appearance, the prince sneered at the gift and turned the old woman away. But she warned him not to be deceived by appearances, for beauty is found within. She had seen that there was no love in his heart, and as punishment she transformed him into a hideous beast and placed a powerful spell on the castle and all who lived there. If he could learn to love another and earn their love in return, the spell would be broken. If not, he would be doomed to remain a beast for all time. As the years passed, he fell into despair and lost all hope, for who could ever learn to love a beast?
There must be more than a provincial life. She really is a funny girl.
Excuse me, ladies, I have a wedding to plan. Get back to the tavern. Go! How about it, Belle? Marry me.
Gaston, may I have my book back, please?
It's not right for a woman to read, Belle.
You are positively primeval.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me.
You will marry me, Belle. Today's the day all your dreams come true.
What could you possibly know about my dreams, Gaston? I want adventure in the great wide somewhere. I want it more than I can tell. And for once it might be grand to someone understand. I want so much more than they've got planned.
Belle got more adventure than even she in her wildest imagination could have dreamed. For through a series of strange circumstances, she found herself held captive inside a dark and foreboding castle, inhabited by a very odd collection of characters.
Master will be furious if he finds out what we're up to.
Well, we don't have to tell him, do we?
There is nothing to worry about.
No, nothing. Just our entire future.
Oh, pish posh. Be our guest for dinner.
We'll keep it simple.
What are you talking about? What's going on? Come on, Mom.
Come along, Chip, dear.
Oh, dear.
No need to worry.
We'll keep it simple.
Hi.
Stop! Stop it, I say. Do you hear me? All of you. I said quiet! If we're going to do this, then let's do it.
But of course, we must make them feel welcome. Esteemed Mesdames and Messieurs, it is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you. And now, we invite you to relax, pull up a chair, as the dining room proudly presents your dinner.
Be our guest, put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, sherry, and we provide the rest. Soup is sure on our hands, why we only live to serve. Try the great stuff, it's delicious. Don't get in the aspirations. They can sing, they can dance. After all, now this is France, and the dinner here is never second best. Go on and hold your breath. You take a glance and then you'll be our guest. Be our guest, be our guest. Beef ragout, cheese soufflé, pie and pudding on the main. We'll prepare and serve with flair and culinary cabaret. You'll adore and you share the bears all prepare. No one's moving or complaining while the flatwares entertain. No jokes, we do tricks with our little candlesticks. And it's all in perfect taste that you can match. Come on and get your hat. We wonder what we want to be our guest. Give us your it's right. We say, be our guest, be our guest, be our guest. We're a servant who's not serving. He's not home without a soul to wait upon. All those good old days when we were useful. Someday those good old days are gone. 10 years we've been rusting in so much more than dusting, needing extra
Master. The poor girl has lost her father and her freedom all in one day.
Need I remind you that your 21st birthday will be here soon?
I know that. Perhaps she has come to break the spell.
Remember, you must learn to love another and earn their love in return.
I know. And then we might all be human again.
Yes, human again. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good.
How lovely.
A human again. Wow. Oh. Oh no.
I thought I told you never to come here!
I just wanted to find out what was underneath.
It's none of your business!
Please stop.
You shouldn't have come to the West Wing!
And you should learn to control your temper.
I can't help it.
How do you know if you don't even try?
Say something nice to her.
Try to act like a gentleman.
I apologize.
Apology accepted.
That's it. Gently.
I've never felt this way before.
There's something sweet and almost kind, but he was mean and he was coarse and unrefined, and now he's dear and so unsure. I wonder why I didn't see it there before. Oh no.
She glanced this way, I thought I saw. And when we touched, she didn't shudder at my paw. No, we can't be, I'll just ignore. But then she's never looked at me that way before.
We'll bless them a song.
Well, who had known?
Well, who indeed?
And who'd have guessed they'd come together on their own?
It's so peculiar.
We'll wait and see. A few days more. There may be something there that wasn't there before.
You know, perhaps there is something there that wasn't there before.
What?
There may be something there that wasn't there before.
What's there, Mama?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Well, let's turn me down for the last time. No one says no next time. Rejected. Why, it's more than I can bear. Publicly humiliated. I'm disgraced. But I have a plan. Someone has to protect our village. To the beast, I will kill your children. Come on, man! Let's go get him! Let's kill him! We swore off your children. We'll come after them in the night. No one is safe until his head is mounted on my wall. I say we kill that beast. Kill him! Safe until he's dead. We'll come stalking us at night. To sacrifice your children. Those monsters appetite. Or in havoc on our village. Free and wander free. So it's time to take some action, boys. It's time to go the darkness and the shadows. It's a nightmare, but it's one exciting parade. Say a bell and we're there at the drawbridge of a castle. There's something truly terrible inside. It's a beast, he's got fangs, he's a sharp ones. Massive paws, killer claws for a feast. Hear them roar, see him fall, but the dog's coming home till he's dead. When I'm dead, kill the beast. Kill him! You're not with us, you're against us. We're in the village of this beast. Who's with me? taking place.
Touching on this mountain, lead the way.
To a pit, to a wood, where we made a haunted castle. Something's lurking that you don't see every day.
It's only one as tall as a mountain.
We will rest pretty sure in the seas. Sally port, tally home, let us swim right along. We go, here we go.
When I siege to the castle, bring back his head. Take whatever you can find. Remember, a beast is mine.
As a place man's eye, we go watching into battle. All the green, all the picture touching free.
Get out of here!
Sing a song, give it up, make it strong, and get it better, get it on.
Kill the beast! Kill the beast! Kill the beast!
Coming out, beast. I know you're here.
Sacre bleu! Invader!
Let me at him.
We are not enough, you scum!
Face it, beast. You're a fool to think a fell killer of a monster like you.
Get out of here!
Are you in love with her, beast?
Go!
Try to get here sooner.
Son of a beast. And always right. How could we love a monster? Would have been her someone like me. Stop! Be mine!
Beast?
Belle, you came back.
Of course I came back. I couldn't let them do this to you. I tried to warn you. It's all my fault.
At least I get to see you one last time.
We are together now. I won't let you die.
It's better this way.
No, please. Please don't leave me. I love you.
a little scared, neither one prepared. The
Hollywood Studios. Now, of course, in respect to some of the other people around us, I didn't want to say anything while we were experiencing the show together, but oh my gosh, that was so awesome, and welcome to all of the resort hoppers in here. I know we got a lot of resort hoppers, and I get it, I see the secret message. I think I decoded it as we were sitting there watching the show. I thought it was so awesome to see all of you just hopping in here, and I really appreciate you being here. So welcome to the stream as we're waiting to swim on out of this amphitheater. I am Spokesman, and welcome to my stream. We do live streams every single day from Walt Disney World, so make sure you're subscribed if you're not already. I usually say that at the beginning of my streams, although we got right into the show today. So what's going on, guys? How's it going? Who's in chat today? I see Noah's here, Donna, Xander. Doing good, Xander. How you doing? Hey, Dre, how's it going? Stinky Pete, yes, that was live. And you know, you guys know, I mean, like Broadway shows, anything could happen. And that's the main thing there is, you know, it's really fun to witness it all unfold live. I'm sure there's so much that goes on behind the scenes, behind the magic. But I absolutely love that show, a very emotional show, especially if you're a hopeless romantic. Or if you just love Disney. So Magical News Live is here. Epcot Bob. Oh, hey, Epcot Bob. Nana's here. Wow, Kingdom Times. Ashley. Mary. Oh my gosh, Mary. It's so good to see you on here. Wow. That's funny, guys. Mary used to be on Periscope way back in the day. I don't forget about you guys. Also, I want to give a quick shout out for the super chat that we got during the show. Thank you very much, Adrian. I appreciate that. Adrian's going to be here very soon, so I hope I get to meet you. Hope Jen and I both get to meet you, because you've been watching the streams for a while, and we love meeting you guys. So, let's continue walking our way out of here. Nancy, I know, right? Oh, thanks, Scott. I appreciate that. I guess I'll take that as a compliment, right? I don't know about you guys, but I love this song that plays after Beauty and the Beast. Now, the good thing is, as we're walking out of this amphitheater, we actually have a fast pass set up. So I'm not even, you know what? If the lines are backed up down here, it's completely fine. I walked by Tower of Terror today, which, by the way, is our next fast pass. Who's going to be brave to ride it? So Tower of Terror was 90 minutes when I walked by today. Insanity. Hey, Magical Adventures Unlimited. Oh, Adrian's going to be here in September. Awesome, dude. Nick says 8 days until we come back to Walt Disney World. That's crazy. That's crazy soon, right? Okay. Can we just go this way? Let's go this way. I didn't like that other way. This way's closer to Tower anyways. Yay, Tower of Terror. Mary says won't be back until October 24th. You know what, Mary? That's a perfect time to come, because, you know, not so scary. Do you have your outfit picked out? Your costume picked out? It was fun. It was kind of funny because when we were waiting in line for Fast Pass, and yes, the way that this one works is you show up for your Fast Pass at whatever time it was. So for us, it was what, 5:30? Yeah, 5:30. Then the show starts at 6. But between 5:30 and 6, and 5:30 and like 5:50, they kind of hold you in this queue back here, which is very, you know, a storm started to roll through. At first it was sunny, and then it started pouring, and I was like, oh no. So just 5 minutes earlier would have been very nice in a covered amphitheater. But the good thing is that the rain has lasted throughout the show. So we are done here with the rain. It's supposed to be scattered storms all day today here in Orlando. Mary said we're coming for Halloween and Christmas. Oh, so wait, are you doing like, so you're doing like a long trip from October throughout December? Those are the best. There's a whole lot of people not here today, although Tower was 90 minutes earlier. All right, let's see. So guys, it is officially 6:30. So let's take a look here at our Fast Pass times and see what time our Tower of Terror Fast Pass starts. I'm pretty sure, let's see, because if it's 6:30 right now, buzzing in the east. Oh wow. Oh, also, oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I missed a couple. So let me just shout. Let me get two quick shout outs real quick. So $1 via PayPal super chat from Carl. Thank you, Carl. I don't want to say your last name, but I did not want to forget about you. Trust me, I did not forget about you. Oftentimes it'll go in the back of my head and I won't remember until it comes up. And also $10 from Courtney. So thank you, Courtney, and thank you, Carl. Those are very, very nice donations. I really appreciate that. All right, and that, of course, is via PayPal. So let me actually check. I wonder if this would work. Oh my gosh, I can just put my bag up to it and it worked. All right, so let's see our next Fast Pass time. That might be even a little bit later, and so we can find something to do in the meantime. But as a matter of fact, it is right now. And for those of you watching, here's like a little sneak peek on what's coming later. Oh my gosh, alien swirling saucers. I can't believe I got that Fast Pass. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get on Tower of Terror. Who's ready to ride? Now, who would ride this ride in real life? Like the IRL? The real RIL. Real.
Hey, Carla.
Okay, I'm gonna try my bag technique here. I hope it works. Okay, so this is the Fast Pass side. We're gonna try to slide up. Hey, what's up, Wes? How's it hanging? I can't believe the bag technique worked. Hey Elizabeth, how's it going? Sorry, it's kind of hard to read a lot of comments at once. 2 tickets to paradise. Look, a lot of people are saying they would ride it, The good news is you guys are about to ride it with me right now. I wish we could all get on it together. That would be awesome.
Thank you.
Check this out.
Sorry.
Oh man, it just worked.
Oh, I guess I can read on here.
Thank you. I tried to show him my trick and it failed. Mary, thank you. We've done a lot of work on these streams to make sure that we give you guys the best possible quality. We've come a long way from Periscope, and I just appreciate any of you who've taken the time to watch today. Also, a big shout out to Resort TV 1, right? You guys know Resort TV 1, you love them, and we love them too. They are just so nice, and we appreciate them even giving us a shout out. It was so cool to see. Usually we'll do the same for Josh. We'll give them like a secret message, so when you guys hop over there, we call it stream hopping. And it's just kind of hilarious. Last time we had a thank the Phoenicians phrase where Josh was like, what the heck is going on? Why is everybody thanking the Phoenicians? Am I wearing the trash bag? Not today. Luckily, not today. I actually forgot my poncho at home, which is unfortunate. Josh, hey Josh, we were just talking about the amazing resort hoppers that are in here right now. You guys really did boost this stream, so I appreciate you hanging out. Of course, we were in the Fast Pass. If you're just now tuning in, the Fast Pass line for Tower of Terror. It's gonna be terrifying. 400 people hanging out today. That is really cool. Now here's the question. If you guys were to ride this ride, at what point would you get nervous? Before you even walked in, like when you saw the line? That's what I'm most nervous about. That gives me the most anxiety, is literally just seeing the time that I have to wait. Oh yeah, yes. Josh, I feel the same way, man. Thank you so much. Mia, I do remember you, yes. Katie is saying when she walks into the lobby, yes, the lobby is a little bit terrifying. It's kind of eerie right when you walk in, right? Disney Like Me says never. Tracy gets nervous walking past the building. Like when you hear the screams, can you hear them now? Ken, actually that's a good reason to have anxiety. If the ride is not doing what it's supposed to. Oh my gosh, Ross, thank you, Ross. Shout out to Ross. Ross Merrill just super chatted $25. He said, I will not ride Tower of Terror. I will not ride it with a pot. Oh wait, I will not ride Tot. Will not with a pot. I will not even ride it when it's hot. That's a lot of the time. That's a lot. I will stay in the spot. I will not ride Tot. That's actually hilarious. That might be the best super chat I've ever gotten. But wow, super nice, Ross. Thank you so much. If you are new here, Ross is our comedian of the chat room. Literally, it's like if all 400 of us, 401 of us, were hanging out in the same room, Ross would be the one cracking jokes. I bet he was a class clown in high school. Orbit, what's up? You ready to ride Tower? Wait, what did Ryan say? Oh, hey, our theme life. It's good to see you in here. I see you in Josh's streams a lot. And it's good to see you here. Artist Cats Disney says, look behind me. I don't know if someone's back there. I don't know who you are. The mysterious Orbit, that's cool. I always wonder, you know, first of all, just in the spirit of, in the light of that, what I really would love to do is do the Tower of Terror Challenge. Do you guys know what the Tower of Terror Challenge is? It's kind of intense. You got to be really down to ride Tower of Terror to do the challenge. Kingdom Times $2. Thank you for all you do. You're so amazing. You're amazing. Thank you. Those flowers are definitely living. Oh, Ben knows, Rayanne knows. Yes, guys, so. Oh, did I miss another one? I'm the worst. Oh, Pete McDevitt says McDevitt's appreciate being Maine and Mafia hoppers. Wait, being Mafia and hoppers. Wow, I can't read. Matching our SC, what does that mean? Oh, super chat to Reserve TV1 today. Both great streamers. Hey, thank you. Shout out to the McDevitt family. That is very nice. I'm sorry I can't read. I am the worst, but that is so awesome and so nice of you guys. Now this is the lobby of Tower of Terror. At some point, some people might already be getting anxious.
You are no longer.
It does seem quite packed today. That is sure. This place could use a little dusting, am I right? Isn't it weird how everything looks dusty, but like normally you'd be coughing, like it's so dusty in here, and your throat wouldn't have it. But somehow you smell, and it's like, clean. It smells like a new hotel. It's really awesome. Oh my gosh, Ken Arms, $10. Thank you so much. He says, thanks for the live streams. Hey, I got your back, Ken Arms. I will always live stream for you guys. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we do these every day. I wish I could ride Tower of Terror every day. How long before that would get old? You just rode Tower of Terror every single day. Become a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone. Hey, thank you, Ken Arms. I really appreciate that. Oh, Tower of Terror fangirls in here. This is your ride. I know. So yeah, guys, we were talking about the challenge earlier. So of course, as a lot of you guys pointed out, the challenge is to ride this ride 13 times in a row for the 13 stories. Here we go to the cruise.
Dimension of sound, a dimension of sight, a dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
How many rooms already?
Alright folks, we are entering the boiler room. I'm scared. Someone hold me. Alright, I'm just going to turn on night vision here. And we can see a little bit more. Now, if you're new to night vision is amazing. We can see a lot of things we wouldn't normally be able to see. You know night vision, it's been around forever, right? But on a stream, it's pretty cool. The only thing is we got Mike Wazowski on the screen here, a little eyeball. He hangs out with us whenever we go in night mode. You'll get to know him, you'll love him after a while. He's great. Funny guy, good guy. Alright guys, I don't know why I always decide to go right. I feel like, I don't know why. I feel like it goes faster. Hey Julia, what's up? Duckheads, good to see you. Sophia says, be afraid. Very afraid. Hey Mary, Mike, how's it going? Oh my gosh, Tangled. That's terrible. You know what, Tangled? Actually, what you could do, if you wanted, if you go to my channel, right, and then you tap on, like, where you're subscribed, they'll have, like, a notification bell next to it. If you tap the notification bell, what YouTube likes to do is it'll switch it on sometimes notify instead of always. But if you tap the YouTube bell, the notification bell, you can change it to always, so that way it'll always let you know. But I don't know why it does that. It's dumb. Are there there any dinosaurs in Hollywood studios? I found loads at work today thanks to the app. Oh, dinosaurs. That's hilarious.
You never know.
No, but you know what I was thinking? Why doesn't Disney have an app like that? I've been saying that for a while, actually. Like years ago, I was saying they need to do some sort of AR thing where you can like say hi to characters around the parks. Like here's what I would pay. I would pay an extra, whatever, $100-something, or maybe at the most $200. Let's not get crazy here. To have magic glasses. You know, buy magic glasses and you can attach it to your ticket, and when you put on the glasses, you can see things in the park, like characters and special sort of AR things. I don't know, like kind of like Pokemon would be. Maybe I'm talking crazy here, but I think it's a great idea, and I think it's probably going to end up happening. You know, it'll be just like adding a park hopper. I think they just called for one and I missed it. Craig said he would pay up to $500 for it. Did he really say that? Yeah, see? A lot of people think that that might be a good idea. I would pay it. I wouldn't pay any more than $200 though. Oh, Rick, tomorrow's your 19th birthday. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. You know, in the UK, it might be already your birthday. Or is that backwards? I don't know. I'm not well traveled. I just like to talk a lot. I'm saying it's a good idea, right? Like Disney, holla at your boy. Hit me up. I got ideas. Now guys, if you're just now tuning in, we are in the boiler room section of Tower of Terror. If it's not, you can't tell. It's pretty awesome. Now, I can't wait to take you guys on the other... Oh, as a matter of fact, can I even do that? You know what's funny? In Disneyland, I was just thinking about this. I was like, oh, I can't wait to stream the other Tower of Terror, the Guardians of the Galaxy. But you know what? They got very upset with me when I tried to vlog it last time. So I wonder if I can... They didn't let me film it. Not here, but over in Disneyland. We're going there in just a few weeks. I'm wondering if they're going to let me film Guardians of the Galaxy. Probably not. Probably not. I'm watching from the UK. It is, oh wow, it's almost, what is that, 12? It's almost midnight? Now, hey, so everybody who's watching from the UK right now, here's the deal. So we used to go live every day at 6 p.m., right? But I changed my YouTube banner. So now if you go to my channel, it'll say live streams every day. Mostly, they'll still be at 6 p.m. Eastern time. But the reason I set it that way is because we're going to be doing a lot more early streams for our UK viewers. So very, very soon, UK viewers, you guys will be in luck because we're going to be doing some early streams from Disney World.
Okay, so we come back on Friday night. And no invitation of Raging and Cats.
Road tripping, yeah. Welcome to the family of that. I wonder why they do that over at Disneyland. Because here it's totally fine. Are you guys scared? Recovering fat boy, what's going on? I missed you, man. Oh, see, Tangled knows all about this. Yeah, they don't like filming inside the ride vehicle. I've done a few quick Instagram videos from the ride and no one said anything, but haven't done the full ride. Yeah, I feel like they would be very mad at me. Like I walk up and I'm like, hey, I'm here to stream your entire ride. We might be able to pull it off. I don't know though. I don't want to step on anyone's toes, especially if they're wearing flip-flops, you know? Because it's California. I do understand the copyright though, because now in Guardians they have a lot of songs that are expensive. How do you say expensive? Yeah, they have like Elvis Presley and a bunch of, you know, songs that are legitimate songs. I feel like I missed my opportunity. Like it was that they were calling for the one person and I was like, it's me, but I was behind a brick wall. Hashtag time-friendly streams. I see people chatting. I see you guys chatting and saying that it's a good idea that we go a little bit earlier sometimes too. Trust me, all of that is in the works. Now, believe it or not, there's probably about a 5-minute wait, which is not long, for Tower of Terror from this point. Pete, I know, right? I'm just joking. Robert says my birthday is Thursday, so they'd have to be like 48 hours ahead. Yeah, they'd have to be like on another planet. Travis, what's up? Sophia, I will keep my eyes out. I hear there are a lot of spooky things that go on in that elevator. Liver Lips, I am available at 6 a.m. Can we stream at 6 a.m.? Maybe. You never know what the future holds. We talked about 24-hour streams before. It's like, yeah, everybody can watch that one. We once did a 12-hour stream, and Josh has done a 13-hour stream. So now a lot of people, like Christopher is saying, what's up, Chris? That this is the point where they become nervous. Right before they get on.
How many?
Hey, just one.
Just one, so be on row 4, I believe.
Thank you.
Hello and welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. In just a moment, your service elevator will be dropping in to take you to your rooms. I'll call your rows one at a time. Seatbelts go left to right. Please make sure to secure all loose articles. Please wait 1 moment before boarding. Row 6 through the top left. Row 6, top left. 5, the top right. 4, you go to the middle left.
We got middle row, guys. Middle row.
If I can see the top row pull up on those yellow tabs.
Yes.
Thank you. If I can see the middle row pull. Thank you. And if you just will record during the ride. Thank you. If I can see the second pull on the yellow tabs. Once you place it, you can pull on your tab for me. Thank you. If I can see this first row pull on their yellow tabs. And if this side pull on those yellow tabs. Can you pull on your yellow tab? And then you're I don't know. Thank you. Everyone arms up, arms up. And wave goodbye. Watch your toes, I'll be closing the gate.
Guys, I promise not to record. I would never record. that was weird. I'm gonna be honest. Must have been all that talking before. Alright guys, enjoy.
One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door. That door is open once again. This time, it's all right for you. To discover what lies beyond the dimension, beyond the deepest darkness of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Here we go. Arms up, people. Emoji time. Here we go.
Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just how many vacancies of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies, please get on your lines and watch your step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
All right, folks. All right, and that was the Tower of Terror. Was it terrifying? Was it an adrenaline boost? All of the above, folks. We're gonna go ahead and turn night mode off now. And when we get up to this corner around here, it's gonna go into BRB for a second. It's just gonna be a slight lag, but we'll be back in just a few seconds. So hang tight. All right. Ross. All right, are we back? Wait, are we back? All right, so I can show you guys Tower of Terror merch, but sometimes in the lobby itself, it doesn't work. So let's see, hold on, let's try this. Let's see how far we can go without it messing up. So you guys let me know in the comments if it's messing up. Oh, 18 seconds lag, no BRB, perfect, perfect. So we didn't even go into BRB mode. All right, look at this shirt. It's kind of cheesy in a way, but it does glow in the dark, so that's kind of cool. It'll glow while you're riding it. Wow. Oh, look, there's merchandise. Look at all of these creepy paintings. Actually, Didn't the paintings used to be on the other side? They did. They've moved them over to this side. I like this better. This makes more sense to me. This is like a whole section. There's a particular artist that does these like strange looking, creepy princesses. Generally likes it. I don't know what it is. You guys are saying no lag. You guys are saying there's no lag in here? That's great. Oh my gosh, that poster though. Wow. I'm gonna find a way to make that poster or replicate it so I can keep it forever. That is so awesome. Coolest poster ever. Look at this shower robe. How many people out there would buy this shower robe? Wait, there's towels. I see what you did there, Tower. I like that. Oh, I'm sorry. So check this robe out. It is $74.95. Wow. Totally worth it. I'll be honest, I don't pay $74.95 for a lot of things, but I would pay that amount for a Tower of Terror robe. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. Let's go take a look at some more merch. Per request from you guys. And then we'll make it on out of here. Look at this Tower of Terror bag. Looks like a lunchbox to me. $78. It's not bad. That's pretty neat. Looks like a luggage, and oh look, it comes with a little key. A little key. Wow. Oh, and like a hoodie, a Hollywood Tower Hotel hoodie. And this shirt. Wow, Jen would look good in that shirt. This is really cool. All right, guys, there you go. That was the merchandise. Yeah, it's very strange. I don't know. I guess the lobby doesn't lag, but like right when we get off of the ride lags, you guys know. But guys, that was Tower of Terror, including the lobby and the merchandise. Could you ask a cast member about the spooky pictures they have for Tower of Terror? Oh, okay. So you mean like yeah, it's a particular artist. I don't know the artist's name, but he does, like, that's his style. He takes Disney princesses and he makes them kind of eerie and creepy looking. And also they kind of all look like babies. It's really weird when I say it out loud, but they're cool paintings. John says the connection is perfect in there. That is exactly what I want to hear. Now guys, I am thanking myself that we had those fast passes for earlier, because I got to tell you, Tower of Terror is 60 minutes right now, and it was 90 a little earlier when I checked it then. So I don't know how I scored some awesome fast passes today, because honestly tonight we have a fast pass for Toy Story Land. Hey, hi. How are you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
Good. It's good to see you on the front of the camera instead of the other side.
I know, it's weird though.
This is weird. See ya. You know, that's why I love, by the way, we're walking over here to check out the wait time for Rock and Roller Coaster. We might be able to do like single rider or something like that, but the only problem about single riders, you guys wouldn't be able to see much. You know what, instead of walking all the way down there, because I can't see with my own eyes, let's zoom. I think it says 65. Yep, there it is. 65 minutes. Hi, Justin and Emily, watching from England. Oh, thanks, B. Rogers. I appreciate it. I was gonna say the thing that I really love about PhotoPie is that they are very behind the scenes more so than in front of your face about it, and I really like that. I resonate on that level. Caroline, so fortunately, fortunately, we actually did get a fast pass. We used both of our fast passes, one for Beauty and the Beast, one for Tower of Terror, and now the third, of course, is for a little bit later, after Fantasmic. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there are two showings. Yep, there are two showings for Fantasmic tonight, one at 9 p.m. and one at 10:30. definitely be seeing Fantasmic during one of the showings. So I'm glad you guys are here. We're gonna have a blast. Of course, if you're here from the start, you saw Beauty and the Beast live action, the show they have here at Hollywood Studios. Emily says we're there in 98 days, our third trip. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. You gotta get a third trip to Disney button. That'd be cool. Oh, Mary, it's amazing. I think you might have been here since the new change, but they recently switched over the music from Hollywood Studios. So like a lot of the older songs are no longer here, and they've replaced them with, well, I guess still oldies, but goodies. Character Palooza. We could definitely see if there's a Character Palooza going on. What do you guys think? You want to try for it? We could try it. Will we do the 9 o'clock one? So that's a good question. We are definitely going to be doing Fantasmic tonight. I don't know whether we'll do the 9 o'clock one, because the thing about, well, there's Star Wars fireworks, there's a lot going on. So we kind of have a plan, and we're going to stick to it tonight. But either way, I'm glad that you guys are hanging out. Oh, look at everybody saying characters. Yes, characters. Let's see, you know, even if there's not a Character Palooza going on, we could always meet a Wookiee friend that I know, or we could take a trip to the dark side and meet someone that I wish I didn't know. And not only that, but there's may or may not be a little droid hanging around. Of course, we could always meet the boss and his gal. There's so many options as far as characters if this Character Palooza isn't happening. But my guess is that we're gonna have to be there at a specific time, and I always tend to miss it. Excuse me. Hey guys. Rayanne goes, she goes, oh no, Kylo. So let's check it out, folks. Now, for those of you who don't know, sometimes, and this is a very unknown thing because they don't publicize it or put it anywhere, but oftentimes if there's 2 showings of Fantasmic, even if there's 1, and it's not always the case. Now I'm thinking because it's scattered storms today, it's probably not going to be the case, but they actually have a special meet and greet with several of the Fantasmic characters, and sometimes they hang out towards the front of the park by Donald and Daisy. Donald and Daisy meet actually right over there. But as far as I can tell, as far as the eye can see, I don't see them. Usually they'll be hanging out right over here, but I do not see a Character Palooza of the sorts as we are walking over in this area. I do, however, see my crazy Uncle Joe hanging out, still having a Coke, just like Josh. Josh likes his Cokes, so does crazy brother Joe, crazy Uncle Joe. He's like a brother. Still working on that Coke. If you need any tires or services, Oscars has got you covered. Which is funny because over at DCA, over at Disneyland, it's on the opposite side. So Oscars, quote unquote, is on the left, except it's called Oswald's. Kind of hilarious. Tower Terror, fangirl says, I'm back from icing my shoulder. Ooh, dang. I hope you didn't pull it on Tower Terror. Hey, you're welcome, Deb. I know that there's a lot of people wondering on how to meet the most characters, and that certainly is a way. Oftentimes they'll have Mary and Bert hanging out, which is kind of special. I mean, you don't get to see Mary and Bert very often, and sometimes there's like super rare characters that hang out there, but you really got to catch them at the right time. It's a tough thing to do. It's tough to be a bug. That makes no sense. Let's go take a look at the lake. Looking at lakes. We need Oswald the Lucky Rabbit here. I want to see Oswald. So actually, funny story, Oswald, I wish he kind of hung out at Hollywood Studios. I almost said DCA because we're going to Disneyland in 3 weeks. I let that leak. But Oswald was actually here in Walt Disney World, not in Disneyland, but at Walt Disney World, because he was, if you ran one of the races, he was one of the special characters you could meet. The marathon. CJ from Zad Crew, Z-A-D-D. Yeah, Character Palooza has random characters, exactly. Yeah, Samara, that might be an uneventful stream, but we'd certainly be able to meet some characters. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Don't feed the ducks or underwinged creatures. Look, see? This is why the ducks are so savage. Because they get fed, they know. They're like, oh, people, they will feed us. Ooh, look how beautiful Echo Lake is today. Oh my goodness, those clouds right after the storm. There's always sunshine after the rain. Look at that boat. I'm on a boat. You can see the Chinese theater actually right in the background. Super cool. Bonnie says, hey Chris, be there in 76 days. Hope to meet you in person. Love you guys. Absolutely. If you're here in 76 days, I guarantee you we'll be here in 76 days. And we love you too. We'd love to meet you in person. DX Controller. Oh wow, it's been a minute since I've seen you, DX. Yeah, DX Controller says you should take us to a water park soon. Now here's the thing about the water park. It's kind of hard to stream the water park. I mean, it'd be impossible to bring you guys basically to the water park. I mean, we could do it, I just wouldn't be able to ride any rides, so that's no fun. Things are a little bit different from the last time. Ooh, Indiana Jones, should we go see that? Would that be fun to see? We got some time to kill. Can't wait to see the Christmas tree back there. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, Jason. Yeah, so they are going to be doing more. For those of you who don't know, they're doing more decorations this year at Hollywood Studios than any year prior. And that even hurts to say because I'm just thinking about Osborne Lights as I say that. So let's just take Osborne Lights out of the equation. But this year in Echo Lake, at least, there's going to be I think like 3 times the decorations as last year, which is pretty insane. So shout out to Craig, DPC Dad, the OG, been watching since the start, been watching since the Periscope days, been watching since before we went live, before we even knew about live. A world, a much simpler time. Just super chatted, $19.99. Wow. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much, Craig. I know you're always in here supporting, but I just feel like it needs to be it needs to be said how much I appreciate you and your family, and thank you so much. Says working, can't chat, but watching, and wanted to say thanks. Well, you know what, Craig? Thank you. I hope you're working hard, or hardly working, whichever one it is. I hope you're doing it the right way. Thanks, Craig. I appreciate it, man. A life with VCR. Yeah, before YouTube comments, you have to mail your VCR tape in. Guys, I feel like we can do whatever we want. The world's at our fingertips. What up, Garrett? Ooh, I'm smelling in the air right now, and it smells like barbecued chicken of some sort. Like, I don't even know where I can get that, but it smells so good. Hashtag find the chicken. Spokes, did you know Brightline is currently talking to Disney Orlando to have a train station right on Disney property? That's interesting. I wonder how that would work. By the way, check out this awesome speeder bike over here in the corner. Part of the Star Wars land. Now, I wonder what's going to end up happening to Endor and Tatooine as soon as the new Star Wars land comes in. Yeah, Baseline Tap House is right here on our right. Somebody said in chat. Gosh, that place is so nice. It gives you some good solid draft beers, which is exactly what the park was missing. And it's kind of, and there's a lot of California ones. So as you're walking down here, which by the way is the old, at least the remaining pieces of Streets of America, I like that they did this. I like that they made it look like streets, kind of gave it a fresh coat of painting, or completely a fresh coat of painting, and had it, you know, kind of lined up to right before as where it used to be. I mean, everything was here, guys. Osborne Lights. I mean, this was the road that you went down to go to Streets of America, and they've left a little bit of it right here for us. Hashtag find the chicken. But of course, right ahead of us is a new land, a galaxy far, far away. Star Wars Galaxy Edge, coming in 2019. 2019. This is gonna be amazing. And crowded. And very, very crowded. Now, yesterday, we were over at Universal Studios checking out their music store, which is one of my favorite prop music stores in the entire world. And this one is my second favorite. It might be my first, I don't know. But this one is really cool too. Look at the brass section over here. This is supposed to be modern LA as opposed to the old school California, San Francisco, and New York that the streets used to be. This is all new. Grand Avenue. Oh, Rayanne, have a good night. Oh, so Jen said that it's raining at Epcot currently. I wish this was a real thing. Like, you open it up and you can find these sandwiches. Holy night. Oh my gosh. What's on the top? Is that onions? You could get tacos and sandwiches here. And the meats. And Coca-Cola Life. Coca-Cola products are here. It's the best place ever. Ross. Ah, Becca. I feel the struggle on that one. For those of you who did watch once, they had the Mr. Gold's pawn shop set up. It was almost an exact replica, which was really super cool when you walk down streets. And it was something that they did just, you know, I feel like the spur of the moment, because it was there for just a few months before maybe a year, maybe a couple years actually, I don't know. But they got rid of it when the streets closed down. It's Miss Piggy singing a song. That's a terrible Miss Piggy impression. I can do better. Super chat. Sorry, a lot of people are reading off super chat here. I missed it. Andrew, thank you, Andrew. $9.99. That is a very nice super chat. That is very, very nice of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Andrew, guys, is coming in November. So as much as he's helped out, we're gonna have to go find him, or if he can find us, and so that we can put him in the stream so he can say hi. But thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. And guys, of course, the super chats are very, very nice. We never ask, but you guys are super kind enough to do it, and I am super appreciative. And of course, it is what keeps the streams going. Now, I showed you kind of what was in here last time. This is a Muppets restaurant called Pizza Rizzo. Look, as soon as you walk in, it's just Italiano. These are my favorite steps in the game. I don't know why, it just looks like they glow. Now, for those of you who actually remember this restaurant, or what it used to be, was Pizza Planet, way back in the day. Remember that? I say way back in the day, but it was like less than 5 years ago, where it was actually Pizza Planet. It has since been converted over to Pizza Rizzo. But I'm going to show you some cool things here in a second. I love it, I love it. All right, folks, so if you remember the last time we were in Pizza Rizzo, I'd like to point out this super important fact, okay? So we were just talking about Streets of America. This is all old school Hollywood studio stuff. I understand if you never were here during that time, it probably won't make any sense to you at all. But the old time Streets of America, some of it is still here with us at this very restaurant. You can see the subway sign, New York signs from the old Streets of America, the Welcome Center sign, of course, all of these license plates and everything. It's just all hints and nods to the old Streets of America. Does anybody recognize this sign as you're walking right near downstairs to go into the subway? Does anybody remember this? Oh yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Hey Kenny, what's up? Ooh, you know what we should do? Let's go out in the balcony. It feels great in here, but let's go out in the balcony. Why is it so empty? Because the restaurant, I guess for operational purposes, does close. I want to say at 4 p.m. or 5 p.m., something like that. I don't know why they do it, but that is the reason. Wow, check that out. Folks, that might be a screenshot moment right there. Talk about your screenshot moments. Remember, guys, if you take any screenshots from today's live stream, you can tweet that at Spokesman on Twitter. Oftentimes, I will take the best tweet, the best screenshots, and retweet them. This is from the Muppet Courtyard. So amazing. So amazing. Remember when Miss Piggy used to spin? You remember those days? All right, this is gonna be a tricky one. Oh, no worries, got your back. Oftentimes I feel like I'm repeating myself and I'm like, stop saying the same thing. But there's a lot of people watching who've never seen it before. And oftentimes will ask us, where are we? What are we doing right now? Or where are we headed? So I like to clear those up just by kind of repeating myself and helping you guys out who are just now tuning in. Also chat. You know, if you guys know where we're at and people are asking, feel free to help out. You can say, hey, you know, just like somebody just did, they told them the Muppets. And we're hanging out in Muppet Town. Now we're actually leaving Muppet Town right now to head to the last few spots that Hollywood Studio, you know, the original Hollywood Studios, or MGM, as they say. This is very, very New York. Christmas shopper right here. The snowman who's been here forever, before Olaf. Oh, that's a lot of orange shirts. It's a lot of orange. I feel like I'm in the orange groves. Yeah, OG. The OG MGM. What it would be like MOG. No, that's weird. Look, there's the right behind Muppet Vision is a crane that is, of course, for Star Wars. Right behind Muppet Vision, they are still at work, working on Star Wars. Look how cool the Mona Lisa is. Am I right? Hipster Lisa, more I like it. She's ready for some Italiano pizza. Yeah, Ristorante Italiano. Ah, I like it. I like it. Wow. That's a giant Kermit the Frog. Animal was here. Who made a mess? Kermit, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? It's a good thing they didn't get it on your bow tux. Your bow tux? Your bow tie? Well, it's a good thing they didn't get it on your bow tie either. But your whole tuxedo is clean. And look at all this paint. Someone come get Animal. Oh, a giant Elmo head. And a doorway. Are these his teeth? I'm scared. I'm very scared. I love this store because it's really cool. It reminds me of old school MGM. There's a lot of hints and a lot of nods, and you can tell this looks like a set. Look, absolutely no visitors. This means you. Orlando Parks Rover, Hollywood. Oh my gosh, this right here. I need it. I need it. It looks so good. Those are actually signs that you can buy, guys, and you can bring those home and hang them. Imagine having a great movie ride sign in your living room. You'd have to convince whoever it is. Look, a Fozzie hat? Sweet. Oh, wow. That's hilarious. So much merch. A stoplight? Where'd that come from? There's just paint everywhere back here. It's quite the paint fest. Now before, I used to walk back here and think, oh my gosh, this is like backstage or something. But look, you go around this wall and you're right here. It is so weird though, how you look at this and you're like, oh, I'm definitely not supposed to go back there, but you're totally allowed to go back in that area. Probably don't want to go in any door that looks like that though. Probably not. Probably a good idea. The Adventures of Guy and Dawn. Hi guys, awesome chat. Just recently subscribed. Oh, thank you. Love watching the live streams. Hey man, thank you so much. I appreciate you hopping in here and being a part of this. This is really cool. I'm proud of what we built, guys. I'm proud of what we got going on here, and I'm just very happy that you guys choose to watch. Look at that sign. Now, if you look really close, you can actually see a hidden message in this sign. Did you see it? You gotta wait a while to actually see it. If you didn't see it, you can always rewind, or you can just wait. The anticipation. It's driving me rats. That doesn't even make sense. Mouse Junkie, Toy Story Land, yes! We are definitely going to see Toy Story Land. So, here's the cool thing, guys. Toy Story Land, which we are about to near the corner for, we have fast passes for a little bit later tonight. So I have an idea. Let's show you guys Toy Story Land during the daytime. For those of you who haven't seen it, or if you've seen it, it's always fun visiting Toy Story Land. It really makes you shrink down and feel like the size of a toy in Andy's backyard, ready to be played with. I love it. I love the whole idea, the concept. It's back where Honey, I Shrunk the Kids playset used to be, which really makes me feel kind of nostalgic. Gives me a nice feeling when I go visit that place. So let's go over to Toy Story Land, check that out, and then at nighttime we'll come back because we have a fast pass after Fantasmic, or maybe before, because there's two showings, for Alien Swirling Saucers, which is a fantastic ride. And nighttime is totally the best time to ride that ride. Does Star Tours have a bad connection? I'm not sure, but I do know that it is not one that we are given the nod to film, just because of its nature. It is very copyrighted. So that's one we can't do, but you probably wouldn't want to see it anyways, to be honest with you. The whole ride's in 3D, so filming it would just be, it would just not look 3D. So it wouldn't make any sense at all. It would be a blur. Minnie and Mickey are 30 minutes to meet right now. Oh, Big Al's leaving. Good night, Big Al. Have a good night. Say hi to Miss Mari for me. Ross, it's not even a comparison. It's nowhere near the same. Ben says, can you stream on Rockin'? Yes, so we have streamed Rockin' Roller Coaster quite a few times. The cool thing about Rockin' Roller Coaster is that the connection doesn't drop for us. The connection doesn't drop for us. However, we do like to stay in the front row. But Rockin' Roller Coaster is just a very, very long wait right now. Probably about still 60 minutes. If any of you guys want to check the app and let us know if it's gone down. Oh, Ross is a crack up, guys. Ross, if you're new here, Ross is gonna have you rolling sooner or later. It may not be the first joke, it may not be the second joke, but by like the 17th, you'll come around. Oh yeah. Oh, you'll come around. Nah, Ross is hilarious. Oh, look, it's a moving stage. They're moving the stage. Come backstage. You know what's funny? So they actually told me this. This is a cast member that told me this. So they had this stage idea planned to roll it out, and this is where they roll the stage out to. Something happened to where the stage was so heavy that it actually cracked the foundation. So they had to redo a lot of the work that you see here. So the good news is it's all new, but oh, so something similar to that. And as I'm talking about the cracked foundation, I'm pretty sure something just happened with the foundation. So yeah, it's either the best thing or the worst thing. Now I'm assuming once Star Wars Land is actually built, this sort of stage show will kind of go away. Oh my gosh, did you guys see that? If you see a robbery at an Apple store, does that make you an eyewitness? I used to work for Apple for 7 years, so I really hope that I didn't see a robbery. It would make you an eyewitness. That is for sure. 70 minutes for Rockin' Roller Coaster, oh my goodness. Thanks for looking that up, guys. Still not much luck on Rockin' Roller. But I will tell you this, let's head over and meet a character, because that would be a lot of fun, right guys? I mean, we could stand in single rider if you really wanted for Rockin' Roller Coaster, but I'd say we meet some characters, get some lower lines in our life. That would be amazing. What do you guys think? Yeah guys, so I don't want to zoom in on the situation that they're taking care of. I mean, management is certainly taking care of. Oh, you guys are saying yes, do the characters. But yeah, it looks like the stage certainly busted the foundation. So that's kind of what's going on and what they've had to, you know, work on. That stage, I think, is just giving problems. 15 minutes for Olaf. You guys want to meet Olaf? That'd be a great meet and greet. We'd have to walk back to the other side. Oh, what if we met Buzz? Okay, so since we're headed to Toy Story Land, right? Let's go and see if Woody and Buzz or Jessie or any of those are out. And if any of the toys are out, we'll go meet them if they don't have a crazy line. Hey Chris, do you think it would be possible for Star Wars Land to open summer 2019? Didn't they have an announcement? I think actually it is opening summer 2019, but I'm not sure. I don't want to tell you and then you come here and you're like, what the heck? Let me out of here. Let's do it. It's time to meet some characters. So I did promise that we would go over to Toy Story Land during the daytime, so let's check it out. And actually, we might even we can maybe meet Star-Lord and Baby Groot. We've never done that before on stream. I bet the Walt Disney World Museum would work. Or what's left of it anyways. Oh, you guys are saying fall. See, this is why I love you guys, because you cover me when I say something stupid. No, okay, so fall 2019 is when Toy Story Land is coming out. I mean, Star Wars Land. But I think over in California it's opening soon? Question mark? Tangled in Magic? I want to say that's summertime, right? So summertime for California, fall for us. All right, folks, so again, as we walk into Toy Story Land here, enjoying a nice day at Hollywood Studios. If you are new to the stream or just now tuning in for the first time, welcome, welcome. We do live streams every single day from Walt Disney World. Oftentimes we'll go to other attractions around. What's up, guys? Hey, how's it going?
Good.
What's up, brother?
Nothing much, how are you?
Oh, just chilling, you know. I mean, not literally because it's really hot out here. But, you know, hey, we're in this. We're in this to win it.
I just got done with Slinky Dog Dash.
Oh, jealous.
First time.
Oh, I have swirling saucers later. What did you think of Slinky Dog?
Really awesome. We also rode saucers when it was downpouring, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was nice. We got up at the right time. It stopped raining.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Swirling saucers is one of those that's overhead, too.
Yeah,
so did it rain during Slinky?
No, it was like stopped raining. We had to wait for our fast pass time at 6:55. We watched Muppets, came back, got on Slinky Dog, right in the front car, and
Muppets
got off.
And Slinky? What? It's like the best shots ever. You want to? Yeah, let's get a picture. What phone is that? Is that a curve?
Edge.
Oh. All right.
Thank you.
All right, man. I love it. Hey, it was nice seeing you. I will see you around.
Yep.
Guys, it was nice seeing you.
Bye.
See you later. Now showing Rock and Roller Coaster at 65 minutes. That's awesome. 65 minutes. It's gone down 5 minutes. So again, guys, all I was saying was if you're new here, make sure to smash that subscribe button if you want to see future streams. Oh my goodness, I see Woody from here.
Hey, Chris.
What's up, man?
It's Andrew.
How's it going? Oh, Andrew.
From Boston.
Oh, okay, cool, man. All right, yeah. Don't say your last name. Sometimes we have several Andrews in here, and I'm like, oh, okay, oh, cool, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I know, it's hard, man, but... All right, how's your day been?
Good.
Wait, so you're from Boston?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. So a little bit...
It says Friday. I was delayed.
Oh, you're delayed?
Yeah.
The worst. You know what, though? Boston, some people tell me that Boston is very humid. Is that true?
It does. It gets just like this.
Oh, my gosh.
No,
so you know the struggle. Well, welcome to the summertime. It's a good thing you're used to it. You'll need it.
This is my 36th time down here, so I'm used to it.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah. 36 times, guys. Have you counted your trips? I don't even want to count my trips. It'd be way too much.
Yeah.
Dude, 36 times. That's amazing.
Yeah.
What do you think of Toy Story?
It's great.
Oh, it's amazing, right?
Yeah, definitely.
It's super cool, man. Yeah. Well, hey, man. It was great running into you.
We'll see you later.
Stay cool out there. Get some water.
Thank you.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed, you just remember what your old pal said.
You think playing with toys is
okay.
Darn.
So I did say that we could meet a character here. Oh no, there goes Woody and Jessie. Bye, Woody and Jessie. They're going back to Andy's room. Or is it Bonnie's room? The world may never know. Thank you, Samara. I appreciate that. 5 times in 1 year. Go Patriots. I'm from the Boston area. Wow, a lot of people from the Boston area. Oh, wait, Tangled in Magic said, and then the bell until it says you will always get notified. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm catching your. Are you catching onto the tail? The tail end of my statement? I love it. Thank you. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Yeah, so, oh, wow, check out this music. Oh my gosh, I love that ride so much. One of the greatest rides, greatest roller coasters on property. One of the greatest roller coasters on property. You're my favorite deputy. So Tangled in Magic, we were just talking about, she was having some issue or some anxiety about the notification, the YouTube notification anxiety. It's like, am I missing a live stream? Guys, all you have to do to avoid that is just make sure you go to, if you go on my channel, you'll see my main channel, right, where you're subscribed. If you tap on the notification bell next to the subscribed button, it should say you're already subscribed. But if you tap on the bell, it'll let you know whether to notify you always, to notify you sometimes when we're live, or to not notify you at all. But what you want to do is make sure it's set to always. So again, you just go to my channel, tap on the bell, and select always. Look, it's a green army man. I'm so nervous. Wow. Woody's lunchbox is over here. Now, I'm not saying that I would, oh, whoa, look at that. It's like a little tunnel. Oh my gosh, guys. Wow, okay, Star Wars Galaxy Edge updates. Look at this. Now, before, it was just the mountains in the background. Now, you can see this little dome area, which I believe is going to be a restaurant. Oh my gosh, this looks so cool. I'm telling you, this stuff's gonna be open before we know it. And right there in the front, like right about here area, that's a what it looks to be a kind of like an entrance to Star Wars Galaxy Edge. So from Toy Story Land, you're gonna have like kind of an entrance that takes you right into there. And that is something serious right there, man. That is awesome. Yeah, you can even see the framing in the background over there for even more restaurants. It's insane. Yep. Oh, Tangled, trust me, we've all been there. But you knew Periscope like the back of your hand. Okay, so even more of an update. They have covered this entirely. Look, they're adding terrain and they're adding texture to this entire, look at that. It's like mountains back there. That is insane. Now again, guys, this is just us filming above, you know, from behind the fence. This is just right in plain sight.
Your mission, explore and have fun.
This is just the coolest thing ever. You can still see all the cranes back there and everything. So Swirling Saucers, by the way, this is what we're riding a little bit later, is only 35 minutes. It's not bad, actually. Hey, Keith Murphy, what's up? Oh, screenshot moment, folks. Check out those rays. That might be a screenshot right there. All right, remember guys, if you take any screenshots, you can tweet them at Spokesman. Soldier. Hey guys. What's up, guys?
My son was talking to you in line at the Tower of Terror.
Oh, Oh, behind us?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. I was wondering, are people just like messing with me? Like, like, are they really here?
We saw you go by in the fast lane.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Awesome. All right, well, we made it out of the Twilight Zone.
All right.
See you later, man. Let's take a look at swirling saucers.
That's huge.
The green army men are so cool. Yeah, they are, Tracy. You know, the best spot for Star Wars Galaxy Edge to really see the construction updates is by riding Slinky Dog. Let me tell you, that's the best view ever. Now, not that I would ever do this or anything, but just for your information, it's not a bright idea to eat a brisket sandwich and then also throughout the night have 2 grown-up lemonades and then get on swirling saucers right afterwards. It's not a great idea. I wouldn't say that I've done it, and I mean, guys, come on. I would not say that ever. It's just I heard through the grapevine. Probably wouldn't be a good. It's like drinking coffee and going on the teacups. Oh, Chucka, no worries. No worries. Looks like these are definitely about to start, though. Oh, there it goes. Chuck. That's how I knew. That darn Chuck. Let's just blame it on Chuck. Not you, Chuckatube. You guys want to see these seats? Look how cool this is. You ready? Look at the seats that this nice family who doesn't know me is sitting at. That is cheese, a toothpick, and part of the cheese put all together to make a seat. Not only that, but look, it's Lego blocks right here, or whatever those are, like building blocks. And then on top is juice containers and cheese containers all taped together. Can you see this? Taped together to make a table. That Andy is one creative kid. This is a fantastic, fantastic place to catch some scenery, to make some memories. Hey, Hannah, welcome back. Oh, wait. Is Rachel here?
Hello there.
Soldier. Our chat cracks me up sometimes. Like, I love the conversations you guys have. And then sometimes I'll try to step in the conversation. I'm like, wait, what are you guys talking about? And I feel like that guy who's out of the loop. They're like, get out of my way. Hey. Jesse and Woody doing their thing out here. I gotta tell you, all of the lines in Toy Story Land are like super long right now. awesome, awesome land. Toy Story Mania, ironically enough, has gone down to 30 minutes now. Isn't that insane? It used to be it used to be like 90 minutes plus every time. Every time, every single day. And now, it has dropped the wait time down to 30 minutes. At least right now, excuse me. Oh, it's Buzz Lightyear.
The pressure is almost too much to handle.
I know, I was almost thinking about Toy Story Mania, guys. But let's see, we are at 8 o'clock right now. So, what we could probably do... Oh, looks like Buzz is closed off. Oh, yay, Buzz Lightyear.
Oh my goodness. We've got a whole bunch of new toys to play with.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Let's meet Buzz. We get to hear all of Deputy Woody
set up his coaster track, and Slinky Dog is ready to help you ride like the wind.
Ride like the wind, Bullseye. Hey, Disney Princess Couture. Rachel, how's it going? It's good to see you in here. Miss you lots. We can even see Slinky Dog from all the way back here. Check out that view. Now, a lot of people would ride Slinky Dog. This is like a family coaster, right? But I'm gonna tell you something right now. I got in this with Mama Main. She did not enjoy this ride very much. She said it was quite intense. Like the wind, Bullseye. So you know the cool thing about us waiting in lines is that I can actually read the comments. I can like see you guys, because you know how hard it is trying to navigate through people and read comments and all that stuff. Hey, Sambo. I know, right, Nancy? Yeah, Robert, we're in line right now to meet Buzz Lightyear right here in Toy Story Land at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Ellen, I feel that. You know, I feel that. Oh, Rachel, we love you too. I hope we can see you soon. This is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be to infinity and beyond. Hey Noah, what's up? Alright guys, so while we are standing in line here, oftentimes if you are watching on, you're watching this on YouTube on your phone or whatever, maybe on a computer, oftentimes it'll switch your quality to a lower setting. What you want to do is make sure that you change the quality to 720p. It'll be the best quality. Look how awesome that ride is. The best possible quality. It'll really make you feel like you are here. Hey, Sage and Candle, yeah, so we do live here, and we live stream the parks every single day. So subscribe if you're not already. Boy, it's hot today. It has been a very humid day today. I can't complain. It's not hot, but it is humid, which is kind of like the same thing. Hey, Joshua, what's up? Yeah, Joey-Con, it's weird. It is totally weird that Toy Story Mania is now the third favorite ride here. I mean, when you got an awesome ride like Slinky Dog, can you really blame them? So let's see. Okay, so look at this turn, guys. Watch this. Like when they're over the edge like this, Mama Main did not like that very much. Like just like that, when it curves in, it makes you feel like you're kind of falling out a little bit, but of course you're not. She did not like that very much. And the second launch, for those of you who've never ridden the ride, you go through this point where you stop and then you shoot up. That part goes up too, and she did not like that. But that part's more straight, like up and then down, instead of a curve. Let's see, how many people are ahead of us? I would say, I don't know, 5 to 7, maybe even less crowd, less parties than that. DPC Dad is the mod father of the streams. I would agree to that. I would agree. DPC Dad's been here from the start, and so it's always a pleasure seeing him in here, even though I know he's got to work, so sometimes he's got to be Craig Ninja. Have you gotten Buzz's autograph? It's awesome. So I've seen him do a lot of autographs. I don't think I've ever gotten an autograph from Buzz. Oh, look who it is. This is so cool. Hey Jack, what's going on? Oh wait. I don't know how you weren't before, but ladies and gentlemen, a new member of the Mod Mafia. Congratulations, a huge shout out to Ross Mural. Clap, 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 clap emoji, clap, clap emoji. Ross has been in here forever, and he's always been helping out. So Ross, you are now a mod. Welcome to the Mod Mafia, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a fun group. All right, so I would say, in my expert estimation, about 5 to 7 minutes until we meet Buzz. Maybe sooner. Oh, Joey Con is saying that Magic Kingdom is really packed today. Sometimes I get lucky and choose the right park, but I gotta tell you, it's packed over here too. What is today? Tuesday? I don't quite understand. Zeit, I'm glad you're here. I love doing the streams. Now guys, Fantasmic, there's a show at 9 o'clock. So we're thinking about hitting up that show. We gotta stop for water soon.
Give me your hand.
Getting drained. Loretta, that's interesting. I think it's short because of operational needs, perhaps. We're talking about alien swirling saucers, if you're just watching this, being short. I don't know. Here's what I do know. I know that during the rain, they limit the length of the ride. And I think during busy times, they also limit the length of the ride. I think it comes from 120 seconds to about 60 seconds. Maybe that's accurate. You're my favorite deputy. Here comes the man, the myth, the toy. Oh, Christmas Eve in July, that's why. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, it literally is Christmas Eve in July. Yeah, Ben, exactly, yeah. The timing does drag it down a bit. I don't know, I mean, I guess it makes sense, you know, it's probably best for business that way. Mouse Chucky goes, Woody must have had a snake in his boot. Yeah, he had to go change it. He had to go get it out of his boot.
Yeah, we have to wait our turn, okay?
All right, 380 people still hanging out with us to hang out with Buzz very soon here. I'll have to tell him that you guys say hi. You know what, you know what, I usually meet Buzz and I'm streaming, I'll call you guys Star Command. So if I say Star Command, I'm talking about you guys in the chat. I do. Thank you, Buzz. As the years go by, friendship will never die. Hey, Dennis says he's hanging out with us until Fantasmic. Awesome. You guys are talking about the little boy.
Are you buckled in? Oh, you're buckled. That's why you can't stand up here. You want to do it? Now we know he's so safe in the chair.
You're gonna see it's our destiny.
Can you put this around the other side by the dice board? That way you guys can take photos.
Laura. Not sure who decided to sign my daughter up for dance class during spokesman time. Monkey emoji. But I'm finally able to watch with sound. That's great. Thank you, Enchanted Portal. I appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. How many? 3.
Oh my gosh, guys. This is getting so close. Hey, see you later, Colton. Oh, Jake's staying until Fantasmic too. Awesome, guys. This is gonna be a fun time. All right, so guys, I need a viewer check. How many people are watching with us right now? Oh, hey, good night, Dre. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Get some good sleep. 363, 365, 369, 370. Everyone's got a different number, but it's right around 360 something. $421, $370.
Right next to him, there you go.
Over 9,000. Oh, of course, don't worry, guys. We are next in line. This is awesome. Hey, Richard. Buzz! Buzz Lightyear! The actual Space Ranger! In the flesh, in the flesh. English mode, I like it. I like it. All right, so Buzz, I saw Jessie walking over here just a second ago. I know, right? Great, yeah, you did a good job. Yeah, you have a way of wooing her. You have a way of wooing her. It must be the salsa skills. All right, so, oh, Spanish mode. Spanish mode, Buzz, I love it. Not only can he defend the galaxy against the evil Emperor Zurg, but he also has sweet salsa skills. That's right. All right, Buzz, so I just want to tell you that there's about 360, 70 people watching live right now from Star Command. So they're all looking up to you because one day they want to grow up to be galactic heroes. All right, I love you, buddy. Can I get a hug? Oh, Buzz, I love it. Toy hugs for life. And pound it. It's like a rocket spaceship. All right. Oh, I saw your spaceship over there, by the way. I'll go get it and I'll come back. All right, Buzz. Thank you. It was nice meeting you, man. Pound it. I'll see you back at Star Command. Maybe. Maybe. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. See you guys. I wanted to say, like, I'll see you back at Star Command. I'm like, wait, I'm not a Space Ranger.
I'm afraid of heights.
Don't worry, Rex. You got a friend in me. I got you, partner.
This is so cool. Wasn't that an awesome meet and greet, guys? That was so worth the wait. That was so worth it. I love Buzz so much. Toy Story is one of my favorite all-time movies, guys. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and exit the Toy Story Land here and head on through. I love it. I love it. So I wanted to say that I'd meet him back at Star Command, but I'm not quite on Buzz's level. But I am a galactic hero, so there is that. So maybe I am a Space Ranger after all. I can't believe Buzz went into Spanish mode for us. That was super cool. Defending the galaxy and dancing salsa all at the same time. Buzz Lightyear can do it all, folks. Oh, that's awesome. All right, guys, so as you can tell, we are leaving Toy Story Land. Having a super fun day at Hollywood Studios. Hey, so guys, what about a time check? Let me see. Whoa, there's a fire truck back here. There's a... That's cool. Can you guys see that? You kind of can't even see it from if you're standing right here. But from the side, there was totally a... did you guys see that fire truck behind here? I'm guessing are they using the ladder to maybe? Oh, strange. Oh, Mouse Junkie, see you later, dude. Have a good night. We'll see you in the next stream. Guys, gotta give a round of applause, really, for Mouse Junkie always being in here and being super awesome and helping out the chat. And even if he just stops by for a little bit, we're always happy to have him here. All right, guys. So this is one of my and you know what? We have not tried. This is all brand new. This is like a secret thing we're gonna find out together. First of all, it's very dark in here. Let's change that. Boom, that's better. So this is a theater called Walt Disney Presents. It's one of my favorite attractions here at Hollywood Studios because it really brings back some old nostalgia, and it kind of comes from an old timeline, like say 1906. This area right here, and it goes through the entire era of Walt Disney's life and throughout building Disneyland and all of the films, and you can see the timeline. And it keeps climbing as you walk through here. Now at the end, there's randomly an area where you can either watch a film or randomly meet some characters. Oh, look at this. Like Star-Lord and Baby Groot are there right now. Maybe we'll go meet them. But we actually haven't tried this in forever, so maybe the quality will be actually good. So you guys let me know, how's the quality doing? If we get lag in here, maybe we'll abort. But I think we're good, right? Yeah, seems to be okay right now. Now I know right when we got into the Disneyland portion, that's when it messed up for us last time. So we'll give it a shot. All right, now here's a model of Sleeping Beauty Castle. Could you imagine having one of these in your house? Tracy says stream is strong. That's what I like to hear. Guys, I cannot wait to see that castle in just a few weeks. Just a few weeks time. This is a model of the Jungle Cruise. Look at this. Look at that.
This is the reason why I did it, because I saw people like they feel cool when they get it.
That's my favorite person right there. Is that a skipper? Are you a skipper? Who do you be? Let's see how many Disneyland things we can find in here. Oh wait, this is going real old school. Who remembers this? You guys remember this? This is old school. I remember this. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-C. The infamous song. Oh wow, they really do have a whole section over here for all of the new stuff, like World of Color, Indiana Jones, the new version. That's a new picture. And of course, Guardians of the Galaxy. How cool would it be if they had a little model of Guardians of the Galaxy? Now, a lot of you guys know, at least back in the olden days, oh my gosh, Paradise Pier. It's Paradise Pier before Pixar. Does this look weird to anybody? I mean, this is as I know it. The jellyfish ride. Oh my gosh, this is how I know it right here. Of course, this has now been switched over to Pixar Pier over in California. This is awesome. California roll, I'm so excited. Discover the magic. That was me back there? I'm a model? Oh my goodness, I feel fortunate. Look at that. Imagine having that in your house. Right next to your Sleeping Beauty castle. So one thing that you guys might not know is from way back in the day, before there were computers and they built everything on a model computer, they used to make these, the rides, so like if they were building Small World, they would have little models. This is Mary Blair and Walt Disney together building and designing That's definitely Mary Blair, right? Because there's a younger woman right there as well. They are designing, their Imagineers designing the very first It's a Small World, and I think this is for the World's Fair in 1964. But this picture is actually from Disneyland in 1966. Tower of Terror fangirls, so they didn't take out Pixar Pier, Paradise Pier, but they did over theme it, so now it's Pixar Pier. So we're going to show you that on stream actually in just a few weeks. I think out of all of the models though, I would want this one and this one. There's also a Tree of Life around here somewhere. I think they closed it off though. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Okay guys, so moving forward here, but before we move forward, let's check out Abraham Lincoln. Whoa, it's Abraham Lincoln. He never told a lie or had skin. Look at him, he's clear. He's translucent. Angel Productions, so I kind of let it leak. I wasn't supposed to. But we're going to be going in just a few weeks here. So very, very soon, guys, you'll see a stream from Disneyland. Now, what you're seeing right here is a model of Star Wars Galaxy Edge. This is what we were looking at behind. Oh, look, there's the dome. There's a little dome area. I think that might be a restaurant. I'm not sure. It looks like air conditioned. I like that. This is just going to be a fully immersive, super cool land coming to Hollywood Studios. It is just so fantastic. I mean, look at this Millennium Falcon. Would you just look at it? Gosh, this is amazing. It's amazing, folks. I am very excited. Very, very excited. Oh, and over here, I don't know if this stuff is like interesting to you guys, but I love it. I love it. This is the future of Hollywood Studios. I mean, check this out. They're working on, you remember the Great Movie Ride? Some of you may know.
Please make sure to stay behind the yellow lines as the doors will open automatically towards you. If you are in a wheelchair or ECV, please make sure to...
Abort mission! Abort mission! Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. The stream is back. Wow, that was fun. I don't know what it was. I guess right when we get around that area where we're looking at, well, we're just looking at Star Wars, but I felt like it was working just fine, right? Or did it start to glitch a little bit when we were looking at Star Wars?
There's a lot of shows here.
It's the ghost of copyright. I try to be, because like there's a lot of streams out there where people will just be like walking with the camera, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool, but I don't know. I'm goofy, so you will either love it or you'll hate it. Hopefully you stick around. We like to have a good time on this channel. It's nothing like too serious or professional. Look at those skies. Can we talk? Just 1 minute? I mean, let's go get a screenshot, folks. Let's go over here. All right, folks, so it is time for a screenshot. I'm telling you, this is a very pretty moment today in Hollywood Studios. Now, if you guys do get a pretty cool screenshot, make sure to tweet it my way at Spokesman on Twitter. Oftentimes, I will take the best pictures from today's stream, the best tweets, and retweet them out so that the world can see it. Hey, well, look at that. Sunset clouds right behind the Chinese theater where the new ride will be. Now that's an underrated one, right? That's like Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway. I did it. Is an interesting one because people overlook it. They say, oh, great movie ride's gone. So, you know, I love that ride. There's so much nostalgia attached to that ride. But just wait until this ride opens. You guys are just gonna be you're gonna be blown away when it actually opens. All right, guys, so we are coming up on time. It is almost time for Fantasmic. So thanks for hanging out with us. It's been a really great time. We've been having a blasty blast here at Hollywood Studios today. If you're just now tuning in, remember we do make live streams every single day from the parks. So make sure to smash that subscribe button if you're not already. And tap the notification bell. If you tap the notification bell next to it's really important. It's super important when it comes to live streams. If you tap that notification bell, it'll just let you know when we go live, so that you can chat with the rest of us. And also, I do want to announce that once we're streaming every day at 6 p.m., but now we dropped the time. So that way, and normally we'll stream at 6 p.m. Eastern time, but we're going to be trying to reach out to our UK viewers as well and doing some earlier streams for those of you who prefer the earlier stuff. We're branching out, man. Walking right down Sunset Boulevard. One of my favorite spots to be, especially at night. Jack, I'm so glad you're having a good time. I'm happy you're here. Donna, every time I see your name, I think, oh, Donna. Do you think that? No, you probably hate that. My mom's name is Donna. Balloons. BB-8 balloons. Hey, Garrett. I'm just out here kissing babies and shaking hands. That's all I'm here to do. I don't kiss babies. The Twilight Zone. Now, who has been watching this stream since before we even got on Tower of Terror? Who's been watching since then? Do you remember riding Tower of Terror? If not, you can always rewind it to the very beginning and watch us ride Tower of Terror. Chris for president? Wow. Cute Smurfy. I know connection issues, trust me. I am no stranger to connection issues. Look at you guys. You guys have been watching since the very start. A lot of you have been watching from the start. The best thing about streams, though, is that you can hop in and hop out whenever you want to. That's how we kind of run things. Like, you guys want to hang out? I'm all for it. We're going to continue to still do our thing. And we hope that you guys like joining. Now, keep in mind, Fantasmic, the show, I would say the show of Hollywood Studios, really my favorite show on property, one of them at least. Fantasmic is starting in 30 minutes. So guys, hang tight. We're gonna go grab a spot for Fantasmic and hopefully get a good view. Oh, is Tower of Terror 15 minutes? Because we're gonna do that. hold on, wait. Is Tower of Terror 15 minutes? Tell me that. If Tower's, oh my gosh, it's 15 minutes? Okay, we're doing that, Let's see, what are we at? Okay, so if we get out of there in 15 minutes, sorry, thanks. So if we get, wait, 15 minutes, are you kidding me? If we get in and out, we can still catch Fantasmic. What do you think? I like the idea. I hope it really is 15 minutes, or we might be catching Fantasmic late. Oh, I'm so down, guys. I am down like a clown, Charlie Brown.
Welcome, enjoy your stay.
Okay, we're gonna try our signature move. Oh, wait, I'm going to standby, sorry.
Only about 20 minutes.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I was like, I'm dumb. I already used my fast pass for this today. Guys, I'm digging the whole lift my backpack so that way I can keep my pockets free. I like it. I got my magic band in my backpack and I just hold my backpack up to the scanner. It was great.
Oh boy.
All right, so that is a little bit of a wait. Certainly is a little bit of a wait. But we do seem to be moving. Now the cool thing about Tower of Terror is the Fast Pass works up until you get about to the queue room. So when you sit inside and you watch the TV, you know, the one with all the artifacts in it, that is where the Fast Pass merges with the regular line, which is actually pretty cool because it actually helps us. And right now, I think they have, it's hard to tell, but they do let the lines kind of thin out when there's not as much people, so it looks like it's further back than it actually is. Oh, we're gonna make it, Kenzie. We're gonna make it. Hey guys, I heard of this great new band the other day. It's called The Roots. They're pretty good, you should check them out. Ross is still recovering from the last time we rode Tower of Terror earlier in the stream just a few minutes ago. Well, I mean, actually a couple hours ago. It says 20 minutes on the app, as far as I can tell, and when we get here, it looks like it's actually about 15 minutes, so we're gonna have time. We'll be able to slide in, slide out. That's what it's all about. All right, folks, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, just for the effort of saving some time here, I'm gonna go ahead and not boring you guys to death. I'm gonna go ahead and go into BRB until we get into the lobby. So right when we're about to get into the lobby, I will turn on the camera again. So we got maybe about 5 minutes or so. So grab a snack, grab something to eat, maybe grab a coffee or a tea, whatever you would like, and we are going to be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm guessing it's gonna be about 5 to 7 minutes before we get to the lobby. So stick around, don't go anywhere. Tower of Terror is coming up soon in about 5 minutes or so. All right, guys, see you soon. Oh, wait a second. Oh my gosh, hold on. I can't go into BRB yet. We just got an amazing super chat. Donna. Oh my gosh, Donna. She's $50? What? Okay, so she says, get some Starbucks, cupcakes, or any snacks on me. Love all the streams. I feel like I'm there with you, Donna. Wow, that is amazing. That is so amazing. Thank you for making my night. That is fantastic. Oh my gosh, Donna. Main Mafia love. I need everybody to give Donna a shout out because that was just so amazing. That is literally the reason we're able to continue to keep doing these streams. So I'm gonna go into BRB here. Donna, thank you so much. I'm gonna hang out and chat, guys, and I'll be right back. I started doing Haunted Mansion. I messed it up. All right, guys, welcome to the lobby of the Tower of Terror. We were talking earlier when we rode this ride for the first time today. It's like, what part do you get nervous at? Are you nervous right now? Is it a little bit like, ooh, like you get those, start getting those feelings, those tingling sensations while you're in this lobby. Some people get it in the lobby, some people get it in the room when he says, goes directly to the Twilight Zone. Dun, dun, dun. And then some people get it in the boiler room, or when you buckle your seatbelt and it's too late. Alright, look at this. This is really cool. There's supposed to be a hidden Mickey in this room, but I've never found it. I don't know if it's real. It's supposed to be against that wall back there. But I literally have no idea. Oh, this place is falling apart. Get out of here. Run for it, Marty.
You check, guys.
Oh, what's up, bro? Look, guys, Andrew had his fast pass. That's who we met earlier, and he was just in the chat. He was just in the chat. And now he's getting on the ride. Darn you, Andrew. Bane of my existence. I'm just kidding. Everybody just say hi to Andrew. He's hanging out in the Tower of Terror lobby with me right now. I guess we're both waiting to check in to our rooms. Laura says, I get butterflies just looking at the ride. Or like, yeah, when you walk up close to it and you hear the screams, you're like, oh, it's terrifying. Yeah, Ashley, so as Ashley K just said, guys, if you're watching and you're like, oh, wow, this looks like a kind of okay stream, make sure to switch your quality to 720p 60 frames. You'll see it on YouTube. It'll be like the 3 little dots that you can tap at the top right, or if you're on a computer or something, TV should automatically adjust, but if you're on a computer, you can click the gear icon. Just make sure you change that quality to 720p 60 frames, because that is the best way to experience Walt Disney World. Trust me, your eyes will thank you later.
Continue moving all the way in, ladies and gentlemen, filling all that available space that's located behind that yellow line. Ladies and gentlemen, please continue moving all the way down to that wall, please. Filling all the way down the space located behind the yellow line. What's the last person in your group? Okay, come on.
Log in.
Next party, can you get one of them, please? Go ahead down to the right, please. Stay behind that yellow line. All the way down to the wall, all the way up to the yellow line.
All right, here we go, guys. We're getting ready to load in the preview.
Who's the last person in your group?
Just me.
Okay, come on in. How many? Coming in. And it's ready. Hang on, please. Go ahead all the way down to the right first.
All right, so little known fact about this statue. This right here is actually my uncle. Disney immortalized him forever in the Tower of Terror. Uncle, beard's looking nice. I never got your beard jeans. That doesn't make any sense. You're my uncle. Dan Smith coming with the fun facts about Tower. I love it. I love how it makes no sense. I love how it makes no sense. I do like his gear though. Nice sword, bro. He's got a sword on him. Wow, he's He's gripping a sword from a blade, it appears.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be opening. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening toward you. Thank you.
Alright folks, I think we can still make it for Fantasmic. We might be a little bit late to Fantasmic, but we're gonna make it.
Just not 10. What you look at? It's fine. Nothing to happen. $10. Well, not 10 was real nice.
You unlock this door. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of the town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Mama Man says this is where she leaves. Alright folks, so if that wasn't terrifying, I know something that will be. We're walking into the boiler room for the Tower of Terror. Welcome everybody who's just now joining. Welcome to a terrifying edition of the stream. We're riding Tower of Terror for the second time today. It's actually pretty impressive. It went from 90 minutes down to like 30 minutes, down to like 15. So I'm feeling real good about this. And actually this time I think we're gonna go left. We're gonna go left skis. Oh, but they're both? Oh, no, we're going right. So guys, make sure if you are not already subscribed, we make live streams every single day, so make sure to smash that subscribe button. And hit the notification bell right next to the subscribe button. What that does is it just lets you know about live. It's not, it is kind of important with YouTube, but with live streams, it's especially important to tap that notification bell so that you can join the fun and you won't miss anything. Right there is the actual express elevator that will take you right to your room or right back to the lobby. Wow, guys, this line, so not including the pre-queue, this line was probably about 10 minutes long. I I mean, that's fantastic. I like when my favorite ride is 10 minutes long. So who's going to see the, yeah, it's the chicken exit. Who's going to see the movie Christopher Robin? I definitely am going to see the movie Christopher Robin. I used to love Winnie the Pooh as a kid. It didn't help that every one of my classmates called me Christopher Robin, ever. Literally everybody. But I'm excited to see that movie. It actually looks really cool what they're doing with it. So folks, we are moving along here. I would say, man, it's almost crazy. Even with the queue, it's been like a 10-minute wait. The Hill family, what's up? I've been meaning to check you guys out. I tried searching for you guys and I couldn't find you. But it's the Hill family, guys. Remember they were staying at All-Star Sports not too long ago? When we did the cupcake challenge? They might still be there, I don't know. It's just so much darker without the night vision mode. Mama Main says, no, don't do it. You don't want me to get on this elevator? I hear this elevator is supposed to take me right to my room. I've already got my key and everything. Oh, I guess I'll just go on the elevator. It seems to be the most convenient. Yeah, and that is very dark. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get away from Tower of Terror? It was kind of funny. Back in the day, we used to, ride Tower, and since Mama Main's favorite ride was the Great Movie Ride, she would hop over there while we were riding Tower. Hey, just one. All right, thank you. Guys, front row. Front row. What are those? Guys, you remember the Hill family, right? The super nice family that said hi. They do challenges and stuff on their channel. It was like, what a nice family. They came and said hi to us during our cupcake adventure. I'm in the front. She's in the back. It's super easy to change. So let me measure your head and say measure your other foot. Yes, front row.
Welcome to the Hollywood Towers Hotel. Once your elevator drops in, I'll call you in one row at a time. Seatbelts leave buckling from your left to your right. Please keep all luggage down to the ground by your feet and hold on to anything or anyone you wish to keep.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator or balcony. And
I don't feel so good about this, guys.
Thank you.
I just saw this elevator sparking. That can't be how it was made.
Una vez a bordo, por favor, permanes concentrados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento y por favor, lírenle a sus niños. Gracias.
One up to the right. It's time to ride.
Back row pull on the yellow tab, please, on the right-hand side of your seatbelt. Middle row pull on the yellow tab for me on the right-hand side of your seatbelt. Pull on your own. Bottom row pull
You're the passengers in a motion common elevator about to ascend to the very upper of the Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and had a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. Here we go. Hands up and here we go. I love it. Stick around. We're headed to Fantasmic right after this. We made it. And a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling. Or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the outer doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please, do come back and see us again.
Alright guys, so that was Tower of Terror. Were you terrified? Oh my goodness, that ride is so good. Alright folks, so when we get around this corner here, it's going to lag for just a second. Hang with me. And the lag will go away in like 5 seconds, so stay tuned. We did it! We did it! All right, welcome back, folks. Alright, so for those of you who made it, welcome back from the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. That is my favorite ride on property. It really is the most thrilling, in my opinion. I love that ride, so I hope that you guys got to experience that just a little bit with me. I always love bringing you guys along. So, here's the deal. Fantasmic is going on right now. Now there are 2 showings of Fantasmic, so I think what I'm gonna do is wait until a little bit later to actually go to Fantasmic. I hear Mickey on the Mountain right now and I'm like, I don't wanna show up late. So let's go over to Rock and Roller Coaster and let's see what the wait time is while Fantasmic is going on. We can use this to our advantage. And actually our Fast Pass for Toy Story Land has just kicked in. You guys are along the same lines of thinking. I'm already seeing Rock and Roller Coaster? Question mark? Dream on! Dream on! Oh man, Rock and Roller Coaster is still 40 minutes. Oh wait, it says 35? No, it says 45 minutes. Darn it! 45 minutes. I want to ride this so bad. I want to ride Rock and Roller Coaster so bad. It was a choice between that Fast Pass today or Tower of Terror, and I was like, I just made a split decision. I was like, Tower of Terror! And now I'm like, I want to ride Rock and Roller Coaster. Please, Aerosmith, let me in the band. Now we could do single rider. The only problem with single rider is when we go into, when we stream it, you guys can't really see much in single rider because they don't allow me to pick front row. So single rider, you can skip the line, but you get put where you get put, and there's no asking for front row there. I like to hang out in the front row for you guys so you can see everything, you know? All right, so plan B for tonight is we're gonna head on over to Toy Story Land. Let's check it out at nighttime. It's gonna be awesome. And not only that, we have a Fast Pass at Toy Story Land that we can go on right now. So let's do it. Slinky Dog, I know, right? That'd be fun. No, we have a Fast Pass for Swirling Saucers, Alien Swirling Saucers, which is really cool at night. I love the soundtrack and I love the lights that ride has. This is one of the brand new rides that just opened. Get some grub, I know, right? Could use some grub. Some grubs. Slimy yet satisfying. Hey there. Usually people want to say hi. I'll point the camera at them and be like, hey. Oh, I have to show you guys something. Okay. I know that maybe you guys didn't know about this, or maybe you guys did know about this.
Tonight's performance of Fantasmic is now standing room only.
Yep, I was afraid of that.
For those who are just arriving, please
guys. See guys, that's why I decided not to go to Fantasmic, and it proved to be a good decision because it is standing room only, which means we would have been able to see nothing right now. But okay, so here's like a secret. I never knew this existed. So if you go inside the Planet Hollywood store, right? It's right here in Hollywood Studios. They have a bunch of the old memorabilia. I'll be back. Hey, if the stream ever goes away, just think of this image and think of I'll be back. Has anybody seen this creepy movie? It's called The Puppet Master. This guy was used in 1989. Does anybody care? Look at him. He's weird. The Puppet Master. Sorry, I'm just giving you like a tour of some of the memorabilia here. What is this? Oh my goodness, it's from Gremlins. Look, it's a gremlin himself. Oh, well, that's my cat if I don't feed him. Yeah, Planet Hollywood, guys. Super cool. Yeah, John. Doing this once or twice gives you a little bit of like a sixth sense, a sixth Disney sense. So cool merchandise. They have some. Oh, you've seen it? That scared me so much as a kid. Oh my gosh. Adam the Woo. Okay, so here's the secret, right? So you walk in, you guys know my favorite movie of all time, right? Of course you know it. It's Back to the Future. If you didn't know it, it's Back to the Future. Back to the Future, if you've ever seen that movie, you know, when you see this view, this was the actual sports almanac used in the film. Look at it. It's right here. This was used in the film Back to the Future 2. Marty McFly, Michael J. Fox touched that sports almanac, and so did Biff, of course, when he stole it. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. I just noticed the other day, and I was like, wow. Best movie ever, man.
Yeah, I got the trilogy. Yes.
Oh, they're all one movie to me, right? You know? Isn't that fantastic, guys? The actual sports almanac, and I never knew it. And here's another fun fact. Over at Disney Springs, they have Marty McFly's actual outfit from the old Western days. So from Back to the Future 3, they have his actual outfit that was used. Isn't that crazy? Guys, we got some memorabilia in Orlando, and I feel super fortunate that we still have a time-traveling machine over at Universal. Even though we don't have the ride, we still have the machine, the time machine itself. And of course, you can meet Doc Brown. It's always a good time. Now, let's grab some water, because I am not in the business of passing out. Okay, here we go. Please do not fill resort water bottles at the station, thanks. I'm gonna have to do this. It's like floating. Don't worry, guys. I've got lots of talent when it comes to pouring water with one hand. Some would say I am the Mr. Olympia of water pouring with one hand whilst streaming. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. All right. So there we are. What are you looking at, butthead? Make like a tree and get out of here. Why, thank you, Artist Cats Disney. Yeah, it's still pretty busy, guys, for sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, folks. Wow, that's a new one, folks. You get better each time. So, you get better at putting together words. So of course these people right here are waiting for the show to start, the Star Wars show to start. This is a nighttime projection show. A lot of you guys have seen that as well. Can somebody do me a favor and look up the time for the Star Wars projection show tonight?
Anyways, long story short, I'm going to tell you a joke, and you're going to say, I don't know, sir. Why? It's actually like this is last day. I'm so bad like this. I'm not sorry. I'm so sad. Why are you leaving us? Why are you leaving us?
my goodness. It's Fantasmic fireworks. This is actually one of my favorite times of the night when people start to kind of migrate and move out of the park. It's like my favorite time when people leave. 10 o'clock is the next show. The next show of what? Oh, guys, you guys were talking about the guy on Tower Terror. A lot of people were more scared of the guy, I guess, than the actual ride. There was, I guess, a guy was staring me down. He seemed very upset. But he looks like Principal Strickland, so we can call him Principal Strickland. Nah, let's call him nothing. But it was funny. I thought that would be funny. Okay, so Slinky Dog is 50 minutes. It's not bad. It's not bad for Slinky Dog. Walt Disney presents a world of imagination, a world of color. The world is a carousel of color, color, color. All right, folks. So we headed right on in to Toy Story Land. You guys know it. You love it. You played with them as a kid. Didn't you? Just me? All right.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry. Yes, guys, so don't worry. We did not miss Fantasmic. We are heading to the 10:30 showing instead of the 9 o'clock showing since we were able to slide in Tower of Terror in record timing. It was actually pretty cool what we did, guys. We got to ride again Tower of Terror when the line was like 90 minutes today, and somehow we caught it at 15 minutes, which is really like 10. But all right, everybody. Let me find a trash can here. I love the trash cans. They're all like made out of blocks and Legos but here is Toy Story Land at night. Now what's cool about Toy Story Land at night is there is a whole different atmosphere, a whole different experience when you visit from both nighttime and daytime. The rides are different. Oh no, Slinky Dog's down, it looks like. Remember when we met Buzz Lightyear earlier and he turned into Spanish Buzz? How awesome was that? Oh wait, no, Slinky Dog is running. Look how the lights trail. I mean, this is what I mean. The lights trailing along that, that's just so cool. All right, let's brighten this a little bit, shall we? There we go. There we go. All right, folks, so if you're just now tuning in, welcome to the stream. If this is your first time watching, we make live streams every single day from Walt Disney World and other areas, but normally Disney World. So if you're missing a little Disney, you need some Disney in your life, and you're kind of missing Orlando, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We do the live streams, and it really does feel like you're here, so it kind of helps fill that void as we're talking over here. Woody and Jesse are meeting. We gotta go meet Woody and Jesse, but their line is always killer. It is always super long, which is a good thing. Very popular toys in Andy's backyard. Oh, here it comes again. Hang on. Secretly in the depths of my heart, I want to ride that ride, but it's so busy all the time. Giant Pixar ball. Gotta love it.
That's real.
He's good. I love how people turn it into like their own photo spot. Like that's totally just created by the people. I love it. I love it. Oh gosh, cast members here are amazing. Look guys, it's a glow cart for Toy Story. Talk about your glow carts here. So many aliens and green glowy things. The benches are made out of popsicle sticks. And folks, we are coming up on our last Fast Pass of the day. Not our last attraction of the day, but our last Fast Pass. We're gonna slide in to alien swirling saucers. And it is as awesome as it looks from the outside. Just wait. Again, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I know you could be anywhere right now, but I appreciate you being here. And even those of you maybe hopped in for a second, we're just happy. That's the best part about the streams is you can hop in for a second, hop out, and do whatever you want. But of course, we love it when you guys stay and hang out with us, because who wants to leave Disney, right? Now this line is actually 20 minutes long, but it's a good thing we do have that Fast Pass, so let's go ahead and use that. Pizza Planet guards. Somewhere in their work. Oh, it's not working. That was my signature move too.
Sometimes you get it, and sometimes it's like...
Sometimes, just sometimes, you know? Maybe it's because it's like buried in my bag here.
Get one of those magic things.
There it is, it was hidden. Yes, we did it. All right, see you later. Thanks, guys. We did it. Oh yeah, Dan is killing it in the chat right now with the fun facts about each ride. I love it. All right, guys. Have we had a Fast Pass for this ride yet? I'm not really sure, but this is the Fast Pass queue for alien swirling saucers. It's Buzz's spaceship over there. I told Buzz I would find a spaceship. I found it. Wow, this Fast Pass is amazing. We just skipped so much of the line. It's really amazing. Oh, that didn't work.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you're fine.
Thank you, man. All right, guys, who's excited to ride this ride? This ride is a fantastic ride. It's actually a classic. I mean, to me, this is like a future classic. Just opened, but...
Hi.
Hey.
I see you on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
How are you doing?
Fine, thank you.
Do you want to be my stream?
Yes.
Hey, how's it going?
Fine, thank you.
I'm Chris. You probably know that.
My name is Virgilio. I'm from Mexico. This is my family.
Oh, beautiful. Hey, guys. How's it going? You're right behind me in line. That's awesome. That's great. Cool. So you guys excited to ride this? Oh, this is a good one. It's better at nighttime, too.
Yes.
Oh, way better at night.
The music, the lights. It's
beautiful.
Disco.
Yeah, it's like a party.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I love it,
I see you are epcot a few days ago with a storm gun.
Oh, yeah. That was a really rainy day.
Yes, yes.
I remember that day.
Yes.
I don't remember many days, but that one I remember.
We are there too.
Oh, you were there?
Yes,
really?
yes. I tried to find you, but
where did you guys hide when it rained?
And west side. No. Where is the soda? The soda store?
The mouse here? Oh. Club Cool?
Yeah.
Club Cool. Did you try the Beverly?
Yeah.
No.
What?
No.
Do you know the Beverly?
No, that's worse.
You know, you don't want to try the Beverly.
I only like there are like 5 or 6 flavors. I only like one.
The cherry.
The cherry.
Yeah,
the cherry.
The most fruity, the best one. We like the lemon, the melon.
The melon.
The melon is really good. The green one. Ooh.
The pineapple flavor is too sweet.
Yeah,
sweet.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
You came alone? You are
today I am alone. Yeah, sometimes I'll go solo. So today's one of those. Jen's at work, so.
Okay.
Yeah. I like this though. Have you been filming just like kind of like just walking around like that?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I have a little YouTube channel too.
Oh, you want to give it a shout out? What's your YouTube channel?
Disney Fan Tips. It's a Spanish.
Just one.
One, you'll get number 10.
4. Okay, so Disney Fan Tips. All right, see you guys. Thanks for saying hi. Bye, guys. Disney Fan Tips, guys. Did she say 11? I have to rewind the stream to see what number she said. All right, guys, get ready. If there's any ride that's a party, it's this one right here. And we are next to ride. This is a fantastic ride because what's cool about this ride is that it takes you through each individual, so you're not just spinning around in a circle. This continues and it transfers to this one, which transfers to that one, and it goes through an entire story of all of these icons that you see. It's really cool. Slinky Dog in the background. Good night, man. Thank you for providing the comedy as always.
And there's always starts 1 through 6 to head it straight ahead. 7 to 11 to the doors on your left. You pick a rocket, sit down, buckle up, and secure all of your loose personal accessories.
Your attention, please. Listen. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Oh yes, this is our rocket, ladies and gentlemen. Keep your antennas in the rocket.
Su atención, por favor. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad.
The aliens speak Spanish. Alright, sorry folks, we're buckling up.
Piernas, tenazas y antenas adentro de sus cohetes. Y vigilen a sus niños.
Alright, so thanks everybody for hanging out with us. We know it has been quite a journey tonight, and we just appreciate you hanging out.
Have fun.
See you, man. But enjoy Alien Swirling Saucers. It's one of my favorite rides here at Hollywood Studios.
The mystic portal awaits. Please remain seated. Permanezcan sentados, por favor.
The claw. Oh snap, my favorite song. Look, this is the version of that super sad Jesse song, but they made it hot. Everything was wonderful. Yeah, baby. Woo-hoo. We have been chosen. It's a new saying every time. Hasta la vista, amigos. Wow, that was so
Your
cool.
attention, please. For your safety, remain seated.
Bye, so you have a good day. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye. Have a good day now.
You too. Alright guys, we made it. Oh my gosh. So that, if you're just now tuning in, was Alien Swirling Saucers. Oh my gosh, I love that ride so much. Of course, that is a brand new attraction over here at Toy Story Land. Now guys, I know some people are concerned. They said, oh my gosh, I tuned in just now and oh, see you guys later.
See you later.
She was like, oh, she? I know a lot of people are concerned in the chat saying, oh my goodness, did you miss Fantasmic? Don't worry, we're just catching the second showing of Fantasmic. It's not often that they do a showing every 2 nights or 2 showings in 1 night. Can you tell? It's about that hour in the stream, right? Where my lips and my brain just don't connect. However, I'm ready to keep this rolling and keep having fun because we are going to Fantasmic a little bit later tonight. And actually, very soon as well. Now, there was a super chat that I totally missed, of course, while we were riding the ride. Oftentimes, I don't get a chance to shout them out, but $1.99 from Avery. Thank you, Avery. Said the Star Wars fireworks is at 10. You're awesome. Well, you are awesome, Avery. Thank you so much for that super chat. And also, thanks for always just being here and being awesome. I appreciate it, man. And thank you everybody who lets me know about the super chats when I miss them. That's super imperative. So I appreciate you guys. I know, right? That was a lot of fun. Wow. So now we know that there is a techno version of When You Loved Me, or When She Loved Me. The saddest song in Toy Story. The saddest song of all the Toy Stories. Oh gosh, it's so pretty at night. Becky said, here because Resort TV 1 recommended you. Thanks for an awesome stream. Hey, Becky, thanks for being here. We love Resort TV 1, of course. We are very fortunate to have them as friends, and I'm very grateful to call Josh and Jenna my friends, and two of my best friends, as a matter of fact. So, thank you everybody who has hopped over from Resort TV 1. Today has been a super fun time and a super fun stream, and of course that made possible because of all of you Maine Mafia and all of you resort hoppers that are in here today. A lot of resort hoppers in here today. Mama Maine, $4.99. She says, that was fun, Chris. Thanks. Of course, Mom, you know I love you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so let's see. It is 9:33 right now. So Star Wars fireworks is at 10. So we could possibly catch some. So you know what we could do? We're gonna catch this show right here. It's gonna be awesome. There's a show called Disney Movie Magic. It's getting ready to start here. I want to say in about 10 minutes. They're gonna do a projection show on the Chinese theater. Not only that, but Star Wars fireworks are gonna be starting. We're gonna leave a little bit, excuse me, through Star Wars fireworks so that we can head on over to Fantasmic and catch that show. Oh wow, thank you, Colton. Yeah. Garrett says, good night everyone, see you tomorrow, peace out. Have a good night, Garrett. See you soon, my friend. And look at all these people. They are still ready for some awesomeness. Everything was wonderful. Ooh. This would be a really cool spot to stand and watch fireworks. Oh my gosh. They're being detained as we speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in just a few minutes, we invite you to join us for Disney Movie Magic, a celebration of Disney live-action films. Please note that for the show, lighting in the area will be reduced.
We're gonna go talk to, oh my goodness, it's happening. It's happening. Hold on, let's turn our night vision real quick. Sure.
Make sure you got your credentials out.
So you guys have those lanyards out and visible.
Oh, okay. So that is a dessert party. That's what's going on there. Oh, I just wanted to talk to some stormtroopers.
Here's the trope.
What's that, the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, right here, yeah. There's two shows. There's one that goes on before, so there's one show, and then fireworks. You want to? Yeah! Woo! Kitsu, and have a good night. Now guys, you don't want to miss this show. This is an awesome show. It really does combine all of the old classics that you know and love right onto the projection. So if you've never seen this, this is a brand new kind of like a mini show. And then once we watch this mini show, we're gonna head on over to Fantasmic and watch the real deal. Yeah, the Guardians part is probably my favorite. Oh, Jenny, Dr. Doom is amazing. That's my favorite ride. Hey Colton, so the best way to become a moderator is just by helping out in the chat, not necessarily asking, even though that is a great question of how to become a moderator. The best way to do it is by helping out in chat, you know, posting things like the weather or posting things, you know, wait times and just overall helping out in chat and becoming, you know, kind of a team player. That stuff I don't miss. And I do talk to a lot of my other mods to see who is kind of doing that sort of stuff and who is next as far as potential to be a mod. So, great question. Now guys, in just a few minutes, the show is going to be starting. So sit back, relax, grab some popcorn. This is going to be a fun time. Mary J, I could not agree more. No matter where you're at, it'll always happen. But you know.
Stream right now.
Live stream, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ross. Having a sense of humor helps a lot. Wait, Ross, I thought you went to sleep. You're back. You are back. I'm glad you're here. Oh, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Hollywood. Not a place on a map, but a state of mind that exists wherever people dream and wonder and imagine. A place where illusion and reality are fused by technological magic. We welcome you to a Hollywood that never was and always will be. Disney's Hollywood Studios presents Disney Movie Magic.
Your host, Walt Disney. Yeah, how long is it since you had a world premiere? Well, of course, the big important premiere was Snow White, but we had a couple after that. With every laugh, there must be a tear somewhere. Let's leave it there. From time to time, people ask me, which is the favorite of all the pictures that we've made? Well, it's the one that you're going to see right now. Trust me.
You're in luck. You are, without a doubt, the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me.
You're supposed to be dead!
I know.
Why did it have to be snakes?
In the end, John.
Your father is lost in the universe. Trust nothing. You're going to be tested every step of the way.
This is my favorite planet in the entire galaxy.
Have faith in who you are.
I'll try.
We are in search of warriors.
Do you trust me? I trust you.
Be a warrior.
The Grid, a digital frontier.
I've come to bargain.
That is so trippy.
Welcome to the frickin' Guardians of the Galaxy. Garden of the Galaxy.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
So we're saving the galaxy again? I guess. Awesome! We're really gonna be able to jack up our prices for two-time galaxy saving. So what should we do next? Something good? Something bad? Bit of both? Bit of both! You look like Mary Poppins. Is he cool? Yeah, he's cool. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all!
Storytellers do. We restore with imagination. We instill hope again and again and again.
I am the Pumpkin King!
This is on the Coast Guard this evening. You gotta go out. I don't see you gotta come back in.
Where there is kindness, there is magic.
Into the black hole. In, through, and beyond.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
I know that show you put anywhere. There we go in.
Great moments are born in great opportunity. Feel what's together. All that can be full. Thank you for joining us for Disney Movie Magic. We'll see you at the movies.
All right, guys, how awesome was that show? I told you. It is a really neat show. Now, of course, the Star Wars show is a little bit more spectacular in the fashion of pyro, in the fashion of, is fire still considered pyro? I'm not sure. But yeah, I guess so, right? Pyrotechnics? Either way, the Star Wars show, which is right after that, that's kind of like a pre-show, is super cool too. So you don't want to miss that. However, right now, we are on the way to check out Fantasmic, which overlaps with the Star Wars show. Oftentimes, like tonight is a very busy time because, of course, we are right in the middle of summer at Walt Disney World. So that means there are 2 showings of Fantasmic. So if you're coming and you're planning and you're saying, oh, I want to do kind of both, see the Star Wars fireworks and Fantasmic, you can do that with 2 show times. Just make sure to see the early Fantasmic first. We did it the opposite way today.
La pizza con Mickey Mouse dice, ya no alcanzó ni el café.
I know, right? That was super cool. Super cool. So no worries. Some people are asking if they missed Fantasmic. Don't worry, you did not miss Fantasmic. We are on the way to Fantasmic right now. We are seeing the second showing of Fantasmic tonight. However, we do have some time to go check out some of the merch. So here's what used to be the candy shop. It is no longer a candy shop. It is now a merchandise shop. It's got a bunch of Toy Story stuff in it right now. Oh look, you can buy like all of the dolls. You got Woody, Jessie, Slinky Dog, Talking Rex. This is pretty cool. Bubble Buzz. And then these things are really fun. These are they're light. I wonder if it'll do it. Oh, yep, there it goes. So it's like a light up scarf that you put around your neck. They came in brand new for Toy Story Land. You wrap that around your neck. It's kind of like a Slinky Dog scarf. How much is it? Quite clever, it does not say. Ooh, look, a wooden doll set? $99.99. $99.99. It's not bad. This is a pretty cool hat. I played there. Wow. This is neat. They have these little eyeballs. Let's see.
There's a little button back here.
There we go. All right, so these actually light up, and the cool thing is, no matter where you turn your head, these eyeballs will actually follow. So if you look left, you look right, they'll move with you, and they glow in the middle of the, or they glow, you know, at night. So in the middle of the night, I've been shopping in my sleep. So many things, all of the things. Lotso hugging bear, but does he smell? Oh, strawberries. He does in fact smell like strawberries. So yeah, guys, I'm not sure why they got rid of the candy shop entirely. Oh look, this section's open now too. They straight up got rid of the candy shop at Hollywood Studios. They said no more, no capes. I mean, it's all Pixar stuff, so it's new merchandise, and I mean, all that's fine and well. It's just really different to rip out the candy shop. We loved that candy shop. Oh, you know what? Do they still have the outside facade? I bet they don't. I bet they don't, because it doesn't make sense anymore. They're back in Cali, but I'm not sure when they'll stream next. You can always check Twitter. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yep, so you guys remember how there used to be the evil witch from Snow White, and she was out here with a cauldron, and she, wow, oh my gosh. Why would they get rid of the candy shop? I'm sorry, I don't mean to question decisions, but don't you guys think that's weird? Like, they probably weren't selling enough candy, so they decided just to throw some merch in there. But man, that was like one of my favorite spots. Yes, you are allowed to see both Fantasmic shows. You can see as many as you want. If you pay for a ticket, you watch it 100 times. If there's 100 showings. The end of an era indeed, John. I mean, John. Thanks, John, by the way, for posting that in chat. But yes, Donna, the end of an era indeed. Hollywood Studios has changed so much over the years, and sometimes I get a little bit of like, I feel a little bit of resistance, right? I'm like, no, you can't take my candy shop. It's been here forever. And then that's when I start feeling old. And I start feeling like, you know what, the new age is here. And whether we have say-so about it or not, you know, Disney listens oftentimes. But, you know, when they decide something, there's nothing we can really do about it. Sounds good, Colton. We'll see you in just a little bit. Guys, if you're just now tuning in, we are headed to Fantasmic, the last showing of the night. Today has been a very eventful stream. We've been having a great time, so if you're just now joining in, or maybe you're watching for the first time, how's it going? I'm Spokesman. We do a little walk through the parks, just kind of share our day with you, kind of like a vlog, but it's a live stream every single day. So what I'm seeing with my eyes is what you're seeing with your eyes at the same time, and it's all live. I like it. It's fun. So make sure to smash that subscribe button if you haven't already. If you like Disney and you need a little more in your life, just make sure to smash that subscribe button. And if you tap the notification bell right next to the subscribe button, that'll let you know when we actually do go live, so you don't have to watch it on replay, and you can chat with the rest of the people in here. Don't miss out on the fun. And by the way, I've said this a few times today, but I just want to give another shout out, just in case anybody from the UK is watching this on replay. We're going to be catering to our UK viewers and also some early birds by switching our time from 6 p.m. We normally stream every day at 6 p.m. Eastern time, and we're going to kind of keep it to that schedule, but just... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay, so while we're waiting here for Fantasmic to start, or for our seats, let me just give a quick shout out to CB, who is in chat right now for a super generous donation, a super generous super chat via PayPal for $30. Oh my gosh, thank you, CB. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. I really do. You guys have been so super nice today, and so I'm just really happy and glad that you watch, you know, even from time to time, man. I just really appreciate that, and that is well received, my friend. Thank you so much for that. So lots of love to CB in the chat right now.
Parking is located on the top of the walkway. For additional parking directions, please see the cast member with the red light watch.
Yeah, sorry, CB, my notifications for PayPal weren't working.
Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your evening here at the Holiday Theater.
Yeah, guys, I need your help. A big shout out to CB. What a super generous person. Thank you so much. Guys, that's what it's all about. That's what keeps us going and helps us be able to make these streams more for you. Is just you guys watching and liking the video and super chatting, all that fun stuff. You guys have been super amazing today, so thank you. Very fortunate. All right, so for those of you who are wondering kind of what we're doing, right now we're waiting in this area. It's kind of like a corral for all the humans, the human peoples. We are waiting on Fantasmic. So what they do is if you're early enough to Fantasmic, you kind of wait in this little queue, and then they start allowing people in here in a few minutes, and we'll actually be able to go grab our spot. So this is step one, phase one of seeing Fantasmic tonight. So I hope you guys are getting ready, grabbing your popcorn, all that fun stuff. It's gonna be pretty magical. Oh, brother CB, thank you, man. His name's Chris, by the way. His name's Chris, and it's a good name. I am fond of that name for some reason. For some reason or another. All right, then, folks. Oh, thank you, Pirate Princess. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, folks, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead, and since we're kind of waiting right now to grab a spot, I know this is riveting content, but let me go ahead and I'm going to put you guys in BRB for just 1 second while we grab a spot and all that good stuff. We're going to come out of BRB right around in a little less than 15 minutes. So right around 15 minutes before the show, we're gonna come out of BRB. So stick around, enjoy, have a glass of milk, whatever you wanna do, make sure to hang out, and we will see you guys in just a little bit. So enjoy some Disney music. Cute Smurfy, thank you. Enjoy some Disney music, guys, and we will be back at 10:15. So don't go anywhere. Fantasmic is here shortly, right after this. totally in that.
Smoking is permitted only in the courtyard at the rear of the theater. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited.
Oh yeah, they totally are.
And now, get ready to join Mickey Mouse as he conjures up a spectacular world of fantasy and fright in Fantasmic.
Señoras y señores, en tan solo minutos, el Hollywood Hills Amphitheater se iluminará con la sensacional presentación de sonidos de fantasma. Para seguridad de todos, permanezca sentado hasta que el nivel de luz regrese a su normalidad. Una vez más, se prohíbe fumar. Si quiere fumar, puede hacerlo en el jardín, en la parte posterior del teatro. Para seguridad de nuestros artistas, la utilización de apuntadores láser durante el espectáculo está estrictamente prohibida. Y ahora, alístese para unirse a Mickey Mouse mientras concurra el espectáculo Mundo de Fantasía del grandioso Fantasmic.
Senhoras e senhores, dentro de apenas alguns minutos, o anfiteatro Hollywood Hills será o palco dos sensacionais efeitos visuais e sonoros do show Fantasmic. Para a segurança de todos, por favor, permaneçam sentados até que o nível de iluminação volte ao normal. Mais uma vez, lembramos que não é permitido fumar no teatro, só é permitido fumar na praça atrás do teatro. Para a segurança de nossos atores, o uso de mira laser durante o show é extremamente proibido. E agora, preparem-se, porque vamos nos juntar ao Mickey Mouse enquanto ele evoca um espetacular mundo de fantasia e terror em Fantasmic.
Alright, give me 1 second, folks. I'm still kind of... See, this is why we were in BRB, because we're kind of trying to make sure everything's okay for the stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to share the stream, right now is the time to do it. So make sure, if you can, to share this on Facebook and on Twitter if you have those things. If you don't, that's okay. No worries. I hope you enjoy it. But really, let's share this out so that we can get it to as many people to watch Fantasmic tonight as possible. So please, guys, share. By the way, thank you, love you guys.
Brought to you by Popsy Bread. Please exit at the rear of the amphitheater. And for everyone's safety, do not walk on top of the benches. Thank you for your cooperation and have a wonderful evening.
Esperamos haya disfrutado de
was Fantasmic.
That was
one of my all-time favorite shows on property. Wow, that was amazing.
Esperamos que tenham gostado de Fantasmic.
That was absolutely amazing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out with me today. Today has been quite the stream. Thank you so much, Resort Hoppers. Thank you so much, Main Mafia. Everybody who watched this today, I appreciate you sticking around and hanging out and watching Fantasmic with me. You guys are the absolute best. And yes, was Fantasmic, folks. So again, that was a very slippery floor there, but we survived, don't worry. Guys, again, if you are new here, make sure to hit that subscribe button to witness more things like that. We live stream every single day from the parks. That was amazing. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you all. Thank you, everybody. We're going to end the stream here. Have a great night. We will see you right around the river bend tomorrow. Main Mafia. Oh, I miss you guys too. I miss you already. Wait for it. Wait for it.